There we go. Okay. Careful. All right. All right, everybody, all set. Got your character sheets that you can take a look at on D. I mean, you got them on D&D Beyond. Hopefully they'll. I haven't set up all of your initiatives and everything that I usually do because it's a one shot, so we'll just do everything manually.
All right.
But is everybody ready?
Yepers.
Okay. So, a little preface for this: the journey through the Radiant Citadel was a book of adventures, anthology of adventures, written by people of color. I believe every adventure was by a person of color. So this is not your typical Eurocentric inspired Lord of the Rings-esque fantasy stories. A lot of just more, African or other sort of culture instead of just being, Eurocentric. This one was originally supposed to be sort of New Orleans, Big Easy, but not like Prohibition era, like before that, like down to the Bayou and stuff like that. I didn't realize that at first. And I was also, when I was trying to go back and maybe fix up the art for that, I could not find good art for backdrops and crap. So I kept with the original thing I was going with. So, yeah, hopefully it all works. And if we're all ready, here we go. Okay, so you've all traveled to the region of Termish, south of the Sea and Fallen Stars, which is pretty far inland, away from the Sword Coast. You're traveling to an area called God's Breath, sort of an area that is more of a farming, fertile ground, a lot of farming areas in there. Specifically, you're heading to a town called Promise. This town pretty much thrives on the nearby agricultural regions, as well as just the, sort of just the people themselves. In the town of Promise, the annual Awakening Festival is underway, and the streets are alive with vibrant music as the streets are alive with vibrant music. Boop. As the history of the land is recounted through song, musicians play with instruments of many kinds. Their performances meld together as passersby join in during choruses, uniting the entire community into a single collective celebration.
Well, this does load really fast.
Yeah. So, you've all sort of come here for your own various reasons, maybe travel together, all coming to either experience the festival or the area, food, the culture, whatever you might want. So, let us introduce ourselves, starting with the familiar. Keldric, Joey, who are you?
Alright, Keldric is a broad-shouldered golden dragonborn from Candlekeep, adorned in the scholar's robes, and in a scholar's robes, and I believe he's probably in this traveling to this region to experience some different cultures, the Awakening Festival. Maybe he's read about it in one of the many books in Candlekeep. So he wants to experience it firsthand, and I'm guessing he probably drags Simon along with him.
And with that, Simon, who are you? Bun, you were playing Simon. Who was Simon?
It is I. Oh dear. Simon is a let's see, I guess the best word would be coward. No, he is a half-elf wizard dressed in a red and orangish robes, a big classical floppy pointed hat, and would much rather spend his days just reading in a library, but regrettably has the constant problem of being dragged along into adventures, but luckily this one doesn't sound like much of an adventure.
I know it's a. I forget the voice I used for Keldric. No, Simon, it's a festival. It's a celebration. Get you out of Candlekeep, out of the fresh air.
Yes, and regrettably, I would rather just read about it, but apparently there are no books in Candlekeep about this festival, and so I'm being dragged along to make notes.
Well, there's many mentions of it, yes, but we have to come here to chronicle it, and I've never had one of my own tomes added to the Candlekeep libraries before. This will be exciting.
Yes, indeed. Well, why
Simon
do we have
and-
to take a boat?
The Awakening Festival, Simon by Simon and Keldric.
Garfunkel.
And Oaks.
And Knuckles.
Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
Well, there's a lot of people involved in this book, my dear.
In tow with
Dante's the
you.
illustrator.
In tow with you are two others that have also traveling to visit the festival. Let's go down the list and just start with Knack. Dustin, who are you playing?
Well, I'm playing Knack. He's your classic, detective from the city who's just had a big case and kind of just wants to get away from it all. He tries to have like an imposing, walk as he goes down, but he's like 3 foot tall and like cute as a button. So it's like he's not really intimidating, but it's so cute that you still go along with it. But he understands that and he works with it, but he's just he's
And what is he for the audio listeners?
he is an Owlin rogue. A very small, cute Owlin.
In Baldur's Gate 3, do you ever run into the cat who talks like a private eye in the streets?
Oh yeah.
You have to talk with animals, but it's like, oh yeah, Baldur's Gate, so heck of a town. Had a case last night about a stolen can of fish or something. It's pretty funny.
I should mention that he is dressed like like a classic, like that big long coat and the hat, looking
Classic
like
detective.
looking like a detective, but 3 foot tall.
You have to have a trench coat to be a detective.
Trench
it's in
coat.
the rules.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I don't know.
Again.
I know this is AI jankiness, but I kind of like how his hat turns into his eyebrow feathers. But I know it's just because AI sucks and it doesn't know how to do a brim of a hat.
Yeah, I did this I had one night to find something and I just threw my hands up and went, screw it, AI.
We here on the Legendary Frogcast don't like AI, but we also recognize that sometimes that we just really need something quick, or that whenever you're looking for some images, half the images on Google Art are AI. But beyond that, we have the fourth person who is in tow, Dolly. Nick, who is Dolly?
Well, hey y'all, my name's Dolly. I'm a bard. I have big white curly hair, just like a Southern belle does, of course. I'm wearing really pretty blue and white checkered blouse with a really cute, blue, darker blue vest and some pantaloons, and they are just adorable. And of course I'm carrying my favorite lute, and I'm singing along to all the music here at the festival because that's why I came. I'm here as a bard to perform and to maybe earn a little bit of coin and just have some fun.
Well, hello, Dolly.
That's right.
This will be a gold mine of
I have
With a
been
healthy
out.
amount of cleavage, of course.
I have been out southerned.
Very
It
quickly, this is very unprofessional of me. I am going to listen to one of our old games and remember what my character sounds like. So give me 15 seconds.
While
Sweet.
he's doing that,
Perhaps
he's
having
going through
chapped
his old
lips,
journals.
not being able to,
Keldric's
like-
going through his old journals to see, remind himself.
So she jumps back.
Has he ever
off
been
of
here
her,
before? Maybe
drawing
not.
table
This is
or
all
writing
known.
desk, and then,
What's
just kind
everybody
of,
doing at the
stretches a
festival?
little
What are
bit.
you looking for? What are you trying to interact with,
distracted.
or are you just taking it all in?
I'm here for the music. So anywhere there's music playing or not playing, of course I'm going to play music because this is a music festival.
Sort of a street festival. So you've got like just stalls of things that people are just selling, just random like arts and crafts, or just sort of busking on the street for not even busking, just taking in with the song and dance, and just enjoying themselves. If you'd like to join in, go ahead and make a performance check. I'll give you advantage because you are a bard and you came here to bard it up.
Keldric does have a portable scrying device, and
Teen.
he is taking images everywhere he can.
You got like a little scrying device in like a little box, and you're just pressing it down like it's a camera shutter.
What's a camera,
14.
Mark? It's a portable
you're calling
scrying device.
Yeah, it's a box with a tiny imp with a paintbrush.
Yeah.
Okay, 14 it's not hard enough to. You're not trying to impress people. There's lots of just happy folks, kids, a couple of drunk people or tipsy. Nobody's really sloshed. Just sort of like dancing around and doing it. You'll notice that as you're partaking in this, you'll hear various people singing what is known as the Awakening Song. Sometimes in common, sometimes in the local language known as God's tongue. Not literally the tongue of God, but the area's name was God's breath, and so it's called God's tongue. But you'll hear this singing. It's on here, and you'll sort of like take that. You'll sometimes join in when you can understand the words. I'll say that God's breath is kind of an offshoot of common, so you can understand it a little bit. But what you understand about what you pick up from this is that it's kind of like a history song. Instead of it being for like entertainment, it's more of recounting the history of the land and of the people and of the region. And it's sort of just a lot of things in there. It's not just sort of like and then the ground became fertile, and then this place was built. It's a lot more personal things. Individuals have little bits in there. Anything that seems important to the region or the people.
Simon is somehow. Sorry.
No, go ahead. I just said I am enthralled. That's all.
Simon seems enthralled as well, but is taking the most dull and boring notes possible, and basically somehow turning this beautiful music and storytelling and stuff into bullet points about interesting information about the history.
I kind of wish you said that you were taking notes, and somebody looks at your notebook, and you're writing down the actual music notes as you pick them up.
I don't think he'd know music notes now.
All right, so okay, you're chronicling this.
Yep.
In a sort of third person kind of thing, like you're a fish out of water, being like, I didn't know people could dance in the street, and just writing down how fascinating that is, or at least what is happening.
It literally writing down a description of it, just like somehow turning as if he was listening to the time warp and only writing down the instructions.
Do it tonight, okay.
Does any point any part of the song like stand out, like of being like really important?
Make a history check.
Of course, I'm an expert in this history of this unknown land.
You did a lot of reading before you left.
23.
Holy cow!
That's really good. Like you're picking up a lot of individual things of the song, and to the point where I'm going to go into my notes and look for specifics about Oh gosh, I accidentally hit. No, oh good, sorry. I hit hide. I hate that. Thought I closed everything. While I'm looking that up, Dustin, what are you doing in the festival? What is Knack doing? We'll get Nick Knack now. Knack, what is Knack doing in the festival?
Knack is trying to get his mind off the last case that he had because it ended. Well, it ended in a positive manner. The getting to there was not the fun part, if you know what I mean. There was a lot of people who were just not cooperative.
It's like,
It's like going up to people and just being like, all right, tell me your story. And they're like, hey, come on, join in, have fun, drink, be merry. Ha ha.
Yeah, he's trying to get the lay of the land because he does that just by default.
Oh, his head's probably turning like all the way around.
Yeah, because he's always he quite literally has his head on a swivel. So
Keldric has some local cuisine, maybe a kebab in one hand, a drink in the other, and he sees this little Owlin like not having a good time. And I was like, a friend, why aren't you dancing like that wonderful tiefling bard over there? It's a celebration. Come on.
I've never been one to cut a rug. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm trying to think of the word.
What the dealio is?
Yes, that's the right. Thank you.
Well, if you listen to the words of the song, you can quite plainly see the struggles of the farmer during the drought and the celebration of when the rains come, and something about a mischievous salmon making his way up the river. I'm not quite sure what that one is about, but why don't
so you're making all these things up as you go, Joey, but I will say that that's the kind of stuff that you have picked up from the song. Things that are range from being just sort of this more related to the population, and then things that are more related to specific individuals or specific things that are noted by the population that happen to individuals.
I'm not sure if it was a salmon or a halibut, but it's in there somewhere. I see Dolly dancing, and I go, "Oh, you must teach me these moves."
And as soon as I hear him, I'm like, I grab him by the hand and I'm swinging him around, and we're dozy-doing.
He is 7 feet tall. He's a Dragonborn. He's very tall.
She's like 6'3", so it's all good.
Oh wow.
7 foot with the horns.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Knack is literally just dodging and weaving, trying not to be knocked away by their flailing limbs.
He has 2 left feet, though. He immediately trips over everyone. Is his tail knocking people over?
Look out, still
people. Maybe dancing's not your strong suit. By the way, my name's Dolly. What's your name?
I'm Keldric. I'm from Candlekeep. Oh, so exciting
I like your horns.
I like your horns.
Thanks. I have a boyfriend though, so don't flirt too much with me, or else he might get jealous.
Oh, no, I was just happy to get out. As much as I love Candlekeep, I've recently I've been in the adventuring mood. I've been on a few adventures myself.
So wait, are you here for the festival?
Oh yeah, I'm here to take in the local culture, and my friend Simon here. He's the individual in the hat.
Hi.
He's taking notes. Yeah, we're gonna write our own book about the local culture and the festival.
Oh my gosh, I'd love to help. I'm a bard. I mean, I know a lot about music.
You could write poems for the book. Oh, it's all
Your
coming.
friend's awfully quiet.
All coming together. Yeah, Simon's like that.
I try not to interrupt. Oh my! He's kind of fascinated by the people on stilts in the picture. It's like, how could people possibly walk with that way without getting so dizzy?
Oh,
The
no.
air must be pretty thin up there.
You hear that sound? He says, "There's that."
I will say
Yeah,
that
but
also
he's
just-
definitely getting into the mood, like the positive energies getting
Yeah.
to him.
I'll
Dolly
also
has
say that
found a new
the-
best friend.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a party. Everybody accidentally steps on Knack, and now he's just kind of like sticking
Oh,
along.
yeah, this is Knack. He doesn't seem to be dancing.
My goodness,
No,
aren't you just the cutest little thing? And then I like bend down and like swoop him up if he'll let me. Oh my god!
Knack. You know what? Hold. You know what? Let's see. What would be? Would that count as grappling?
Do you let? Yeah, are you trying to avoid her grabbing you just out of?
Yeah,
just-
I
Okay.
don't like being grabbed, so I just like.
Okay, then I don't force it, but I will say go ahead and so it gets rolls in here. Dolly, make a athletics check, and Knack makes a athletics or acrobatics.
I'll say if he
Yeah,
doesn't want to, then don't let him.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just
like-
gonna see.
no, no,
I'm doing this to see how it misses. Like if this is. Don't worry. It's I don't force player interaction for reasons. So
As soon as like Dolly would notice that like he's like no, she would immediately just like drop hands.
Okay.
I was kind of
Oh,
imagining
crap.
him like sidestepping, without moving his wings. You know.
So yeah,
Right.
so we'll say that you do grab him, but you do see that he's very uncomfortable with this. You are able to pick up on that very easily. Like, oh, I'm so sorry. Very apologetic. You let him go before you can actually do anything. To make
I
it-
get down to his level and I'm like, my name's Dolly, you're Knack?
Then it's Knack P Whack, madam.
Knack P-Whack. That sounds awfully inappropriate.
It's a nom de guerre. My real name is a bit more unpronounceable, but I just call me Knack.
Well, I'm Dolly. It's nice to meet you. I'm really sorry if I frightened you. I didn't mean to.
Nah, it's perfectly fine. I'm a bit, let's say, fidgety when it comes to being grabbed. Oh my god.
fun's on fire
Silent.
with puns tonight.
He really is. Well, if it's all the same to you, anytime your little legs get tired, you just let me know.
I appreciate your concern.
And I stand up and I loop my arm through Keldric's and I'm like, where are we going next?
Tell me, Mark the DM, what wonderful festivities are here to partake in?
So this is a lot, as I said, a street festival. Very, very people come out to just throw it on. It's not like big old government sanctioned type thing, not a big parade, blah blah. It's people sort of organized it, and it's just a thing they do every year. You'll walk by several stalls that have different foods. Think people selling like crafts, homemade crafts, and things like that. Is anything you're particularly looking for? Is anything might catch your eye?
I'm definitely interested in like the local.
Peacock fan over there? Sorry.
I was just saying, I definitely want to check out like the local cuisine.
Okay. So yeah, you try some local food, and we'll say that it's it's a lot more. There's a lot of vegetables and fruits and grown produce, but it's like really well cooked. A lot of like perfect spices to go with it. As they grow, there's a lot of growing foods here, less ranching, but it's all very unique. And you're like, I could be a vegetarian after this.
I won't be, but I could be.
I won't be.
I mean,
Simon, for a second there, almost looks fascinated by the food, but then immediately asks the staller, and what ingredients are in it, and ready to write down the recipe.
You're like, any spices? No, thank you.
No, you wouldn't be trying to take our family recipe, would you? I mean, I'm happy to share the tastes and delicacies of my own personal recipe, but I can't have it written down just to share it everywhere. Then who would come to the Awakening Festival and sample my great Frenched fries?
You mean you don't want it chronicled? No
I don't want
documentation at all?
How about the recipe chronicled, old family secret? How about you have the name Jimmy's French fries? There's 3 M's in the Jimmy.
All right. He jots it down.
These remind me of Waterdeep potato bars.
Oh, I've heard of those. I hear they're mass-produced. Assembly line of sorts.
Yeah, each one's exactly the same shape and size.
Yeah, that's where it's boring. You need to have variation that gets some of the flavor out. Well, that and the various Cajun spices that I have on there, but mostly the flavor, the shape.
Did you say Cajun? And Dolly just starts partaking.
There's certainly a lot less grease on them too.
No, this is local food. The more grease, the better.
So you'll spend some time looking around. I'm going to say that because of earlier, Dolly and Keldric, you were specifically listening to the music. I want you to note down that you've got understanding of the Awakening song. You've pretty much been listening to it, so you've got a little bit more. You know a little bit more about it from just being around it more. You've picked up a bit through osmosis. So note that down in case it comes up later. Surprise tool that'll help us later in the thing, says Mickey Mouse to the camera.
I kind of asked, and then got
Shadowing.
I kind of asked, and then we got sidetracked. Did anything stand out? And you were looking at notes.
So you didn't get specific. There's no specifics that stand out, but you did have more detail. And you noticed, as I said, there was more things that stood out that were a lot of individual things. But that also helped you get this little boon of understanding the Awakening song.
Okay.
Continuing with that, you pass by a little stall, people selling, some young kids selling straw dolls.
It's what?
Sending straw dolls with little colorful clothing, sort of the region. By the way, I know this image is more of an Asian sort of festival, but looking for street festival on D&D on Google gives me Maypole, weird city streets with weird people, catfolk and Dragonborn and whatnot, and then Japanese or Asian inspired festival. So
yeah, but he said this is like Louisiana Bayou type of
more Bayou. I've also imagined being maybe more African sort of setting and a more not like a tribal area, but still a
I'm sure there's a bayou in China.
Mouthful of Jimmy's fries, right? After a mouthful of Jimmy's fries, Dolly goes, "Oh, Poppet!"
Are these cabbage?
No, Poppets.
Oh, poppets. Poppets. I'm not too familiar with what poppets are.
It's like a little straw doll.
Oh, then yes, these are poppets. We don't call them poppets, we call them straw dolls.
Oh.
We don't have like those big city folk that have those lawyers that have brand names that they can protect. We just call them what they is.
Well, no, that's just what my mentor called it, because sometimes she could do magic with it and stuff. I was just curious.
Ooh. Do you think you could do magic with one of these? I can make one that looks like you.
Oh, no. No, thank you.
Oh, okay. Well,
can you make the hair
make one that
big?
looks? I could, yeah, and the horns and
the cleavage.
I mean,
that's real important to me.
I guess I could. I mean, I got a lot of straw.
Okay.
Why didn't you play this character for Shattered Obelisk? That would have been fun.
I mean, she's kind of my backup character in case something happens. Yeah. Just saying.
So this little kid makes this straw doll. Does look a lot like you for what is all this. They put on clothing that matches what you're currently wearing. They get like sort of white strands of something to make your hair. And
Hopefully,
little bits of
hopefully, like wool. Does it have like 2 walnuts for the cleavage?
Right. Dolly gets like the big anime eyes and like full of tears, and she's just like, "Oh, it's so precious. Oh,
That'll
what do I owe you?
7 copper."
Take a whole silver."
I'm gonna ask them. Say that.
Wow.
See my friend over there, and he points to Simon. He doesn't seem to be. He would never buy something for himself. I want one to look like him. The little hat and glasses, and
As long as you got 7 copper, I could do that.
I'll give you a silver too.
Oh, you're gonna get the special. They go to making the crafts. And again, they're just they got a whole bunch of material. This is pretty much just you get the sense that it's a popular sort of local craft.
Yeah.
That people there's nothing too amazing about making it, but they're prepared to just make it for anybody. So they've got a lot of material. So it does end up looking a lot. They got little wire frame to make his glasses sit on his on his face.
They go.
Does end up looking a lot like
Simon.
Build a straw.
Simon.
Yeah, you look over. He's currently being constantly startled whenever a trumpet player toots.
Simon,
yes.
I got you a present.
A present.
And I hold out my hand. I go, it's a little version of you. I want you to have it.
Oh, thank you. And I confusedly takes it. And
He has this big, goofy Dragonborn grin, all his teeth showing.
I called mine Coraline. That's going to be her name. It was my mama's middle name.
Oh, I just named mine Simon because it's my friend Simon.
That's smart.
Yeah, you can put it on your shelf next to your many, 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 many books.
Yes, I suppose. Thank you.
So the funny thing is that the straw doll of Simon probably has more strength and HP than Simon actually does.
Yeah. I'll use it like the teddy bear in Earthbound.
And when I hand it to him, does he just collapse under the weight?
No, he's not that weak.
I'll look around and find a little, like, maybe stuffed animal of a mouse, and I'll buy one for Knack. I say, don't eat it.
Yes. I think not. I try not to eat Rodentia anyways. You never know where they've been. And he kind of puts he puts the little stuffed rodent in like one of the many pockets he's got in his coat.
You think
And which promptly the rodent just disappears into those pockets, and will probably be found again sometime in the next year.
Do you think there's any
Knack. Oh, go ahead.
I say, do you think there's any like shows or plays or?
As you're talking, Knack, you're the one who would be people watching. As you're
Absolutely.
Just, like, yeah. As sort of like a negative space type thing, you notice a group of 4 farmers sort of enter the area, and they stand out because they're not dancing and singing and partaking in everything. It seems very odd. Like everybody, they don't look like tourists. They look like they're from the area. They're farmers' clothing and whatnot. A couple have pitchforks, farmers' implements, whatnot.
Are they coming like straight from the fields?
You're sort of in the middle of the city area, so you're not directly in the farmland. The farmland's like the whole region. It's not like a
I want to say it'll be weird for them to come to the city holding farming equipment.
Yeah. So this is more of a town than a city, so it's not too out of the ordinary. Yeah, it's not like water deep or anything like that. It's gonna be something a lot smaller. But they you notice them Well, you're the only one who notices them, Knack. What do you?
I'm gonna can I kind of size them up, see what they're up to, like their general bearing and manner.
Give me a sight-based perception check. I don't know if the Owlin has like advantage on sight-based things or not.
I don't think so.
They'd say it under the.
No, it's no.
Okay.
I just have dark vision. That's
Okay. Then go ahead, just make a perception check.
Aren't they like really sneaky too when they're flying?
5.
apparently I'm still trying to absorb everything around me, and while I do notice them, it's like just fleetingly, and then I just kind of move on to like other things.
I would say that you spot them, and then they get lost in the sea of ankles around you.
Yeah,
and then that's why they're gone, and they're not where they were before. Your attention starts moving. Although at that point, a little bit after there, as part of the crowd begins another verse of the Awakening Song, those 4 farmers wander into the middle, and then rather than singing, they stare blankly, and then and all of a sudden, everybody can see them now, as they're in the sort of middle area. They surge forward into the celebrants, raising rusty farming implements. They start basically just attacking.
The instant he sees the weapon come out, his attention like laser focuses, and he's like, "Oh, that's not right."
And look, Simon, it has opposable limbs, so you can put it in different action poses, like ha ha ha, cha choo, pow kapow.
Fellas, we've got a bit of an issue over here.
Someone steps forward as you were taking this in. Not to interrupt you, Nick, but this sort of just happens immediately. A woman steps forward. Says, "Hey, what are you all doing? You know this. This is not what. But you know me. You know me. I'm Aunt Dolly. Aunt Dolly. You know me." And she's just kind of like trying to reason with them. But they just start moving forward. So,
do we have time to react to that? Like what she's saying?
What would you like to do in this situation? As like prior to anything really happening, what's your one action or one thing that you do?
I stand there with my mouth agape and go, "Aunt Nelly, it looks like the porch light's on, but no one's home."
Hey, I think you might be right. You look strong. Can you subdue them? As they are starting to attack people.
Knack just kind of just kind of being always kind of small and out of sight, like, because he's a small guy. Nobody ever looks down. He just kind of slowly walks back into the shadows.
Well, put yourselves roughly in this area where you might be. And then clickety-clackety, roll for attackety.
Knack is over here, like, in this tree, basically.
Sure thing.
Oh boy.
Where's the
squishy one gets to go first.
Are you sure about that?
Oh. I hadn't seen your roll yet.
That's not
rat battle if I'm setting everything up. I don't have my normal scripts running, so I can't. And I forgot to put in my macros, so I can't roll for initiative easily. Usually better than this.
Guess you're stuck with macros.
I think they should just put an initiative button on the screen, just by default.
Yeah, that would be a lot niftier.
When you click on a thing, isn't there an initiative button like in the toolbar at the top?
Those are what I usually add. That's why they're not there, because I forgot to add them.
Yeah, there's no little guy with a sword anymore.
Yeah. I'll probably add it when we take a break. All right.
They're rolling too well.
Knack,
that.
you're up first.
Before I start really acting, can I roll insight on one of these fellas to see if there really is nobody at home?
Insights? Yeah. I think that's fine. Yeah, you can roll an insight.
19.
19. Definitely seems like something's wrong here. They're definitely just not reacting as normally, even for somebody who would just come and attack people. Nameplate, there we go.
Like they're
One
looking
thing
kinda
you will
dead
notice is that you can see, now that you're looking at them, you can see in their eyes, their pupils don't look normal. They look like there's this red swirling sort of effect on them. Not just like a glowing, but like a swirling sort of swirl. Their eyes swirl with crimson, resembling bloody, unshed teardrops.
I believe these fellas may be ensorcelled by something.
So,
They
so
say
that is your before thing action, so you can go ahead and take your turn as normal.
All right, I'm going to. Let me see how close I am. I'm not quite close enough to.
Oh, you'll notice that I'm trying this hip new thing called hex grids.
Yeah, notice. It's weird. Don't like it. It's strange and different. Actually, by all accounts, it's kind of better than squares.
Yeah.
But it's just kind of weird.
I don't like anything that makes diagonals easier.
Yeah. Well, I remember in Starfinder where there's like special rules for horizontal, which makes
They used to
sense.
used to have those
but,
for
like,
D&D.
Yeah.
They used to have the diagonals for D&D rules, the same things, but they got rid of them. It's an optional rule now, just because it's so much easier just to say.
But isn't like the first square is 5 and then the next one's 10?
Yeah, it alternates 5 and 10 per
Yeah.
diagonal square you move. Anyway, Knack, what are you doing?
I'm trying to seeing if I can get into melee range of one of these fellas, but I don't think I can.
You
So,
get for hiding in the bushes at the start of the turn.
but you would say that I am out of sight.
Yes, you are definitely... You're not hidden, but you're not obvious.
Let's see. Then I think I am going to use my bonus action to hide.
Okay.
To remind you, Mark, you have to roll a perception check for all the enemies.
What's that? They all share? Sure. Go ahead and roll a... Okay.
How about a 16? Does any of them beat a 16?
No one seems to look over at you, but we'll find out on their turns.
No, you do it now. These are
No,
the
but
rules. These are the rules, Mark.
It's not public.
Okay. Do you want me to go through this again, or are you just gonna do your own thing?
I'm gonna do my own thing.
Okay, never mind.
You may have already rolled, it's just we don't know the results.
No, he's not rolling. I know what he's doing.
Or I'm passive perceptioning it because they're not actively looking.
Okay, go ahead.
One farmer's
what-
gonna come up.
He decides since he can't get close, he's gonna have to try to take one down. Try to just not quite take one down, but basically he's trying to aim. He's trying to aim for like a leg or an arm.
You want to make a non-lethal ranged attack, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, and I'm gonna go for the green one. That seems to be the closest.
Okay.
Smart idea color coding them.
I'm getting better at that.
All right, and all right. Well, we'll come to it when we come to it.
You're hidden, you get advantage.
Yeah. Go ahead and take advantage.
Let me roll the hit again.
Just in case you get crit. You do not, but the 12 damage total will do it. You non-lethally, you aim for this guy's leg, and he kind of goes down as you just get right through his ankle with this. And the people around that are, the ones that aren't brave, that aren't just running away, the ones that are a little braver are kind of subduing him while he's down.
All right. Since I haven't moved yet.
Yep.
So I am going to fly over to the top of this. Because I'm going to fly over the top of the... where's my... There it is. Yeah, I'm going to fly to the top of this roof over here. And land right there.
Yoke. Anything else?
I believe that's all I can do.
There we go. Added those macros. Now I can do that a little faster. All right. So now the orange one is up. He's gonna everybody's dispersing except for you guys. So he's just gonna come up to you, Dolly, and
Doll's okay too.
try to hit you with the scimitar. Oh, not scimitar. I pitchfork, but it matches the scimitar, which is piercing damage. Does an 8 hit?
8? No.
Nope. As you just dance out of the way, you don't know if you're master dodger or they're just not the best at fighting things that are not stationary crops.
In the new rules, there's a College of Dance Bard.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I have to check this out now.
Yeah, so if we ever do that with the new rules, maybe you can do that.
You do my I'm gonna do a belly dancer kobold. Found art of one of those like a long time ago, and I've always wanted to just do that. I'm like, yes, belly dancer kobold.
Yeah, like when I read
Dolly's boyfriend is a kobold.
Ah, I love him.
He really
I don't know who he is, but I love him.
Reshek. His name is
That's
Reshek.
great.
Yeah, from what I saw, it's kind of like a drunken master monk, where they're like weaving in and
Makes
out
sense.
of yeah.
Like blade dancer. But Simon, you were up.
Oh dear.
Sorry, Simon.
She seems to have that entail. What are the other two? Oh, I know. And cast sleep.
There you go. Go ahead and roll your 2d8. Or 5d8, excuse me.
Ooh,
Wow.
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 Well,
Even with that first one, I mean,
yeah, there was
Yeah.
a delay to it doing it.
yeah. Yeah, they are unconscious and then restrained by just the people nearby.
Is that
You
like
probably also made a couple of other people fall asleep as well.
Yeah, so I was hopefully. Well, they're NPCs, so they're 1 hit point each.
Yeah.
is that like a
Commoners
reactionary?
have 4 HP.
Is that like a reactionary sleep? Is this out of instinct?
Bun is master of naps.
It's a skill, and you gotta practice.
Anything else, Simon?
Yes. Move further away from the one still awake.
Yes. And Dolly is going to go up and just sort of tend to anybody who might be a little bit wounded over here, as well as making sure that the other people are restrained and have not been killed. They are very obviously put to sleep. Keldric, you were up.
Right, Keldric, the one next to Dolly. I will cast Suggestion. So that's
Wisdom DC of 12.
that's not very high.
But you don't know how smart these guys are. This one's wise. He passes with a 15.
Yeah, I point to him and go, dance, dance. But like nothing happens, and I go, oh
Yeah,
dear.
Yeah, he twirls he basically just keeps like trying to pitchfork Dolly, and Dolly just kind of like dancing out of the way. You sort of think that you hit Dolly with that by accident.
Oh. I can't tell if you're already dancing or not.
Anything else?
That was an action, so We'll get closer though. I'll take out my shield.
Okay. Dolly, see you dance your way out of this one.
I'm gonna dance around behind it and try and hit it with my Ikawa for a 12.
Yes.
Oops.
12 will hit.
Ignore
Just
that.
hits.
Ignore that.
Nice.
Keldric
For
accidentally
7
fireballs
damage.
him. 7. He's hurt. He's still up.
I have 2 weapon fighting because I'm super awesome, and I'm gonna come as I swing around and I hit him with my Ikawa. I'm gonna kind of swing back and try and get him with my dagger for a 15.
15 will hit.
An Okawa is not a light weapon.
It's not, but I'll let it happen. I'll let it be okay for this one.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You can only do 2 weapon fighting
This-
with like daggers and short swords and stuff.
But what you can get the feat that lets you do that with non-light
Yeah.
weapons. So, but we'll just say for now, you're fine. You basically just spin around, and you're not fighting master fighters, so you're able to do that. You do hit, and you do knock him unconscious, I assume.
Well, now.
Yeah. So if you want to like do 2 daggers, then that's kind of what you want to do for 2 weapon fighting.
I will take that into consideration.
Okay. Yeah.
It was not light, but again,
Yeah. It's like a. It's like a.
which we're not doing. Get that feat.
Yak was like a short range thrown weapon, isn't it?
Yeah, it's designed to be a it's like a different type of spear.
Yeah, but it's like
Really
really
hits
short
different-
range. It's
different
only like
weapons,
20,
yeah.
20 yards or something.
10 to 30.
Oh. Well, yeah, it's
So,
still
yeah,
less
a
than
little shorter.
still less than thing.
With that, the
Well,
music
what
was-
now?
Was there something in the food? Oh my god, are we all poisoned?
I don't think there was anything in the food, but I do believe these poor fellas were not doing this of their own will.
What? What are you saying over there, Dak? What?
All y'all hear is
Fly you down here.
I'm like, as I was saying, I don't think these fellas were doing this of their own free will. And I walk up to this guy and kind of like, doing like start frisking him and see if there's anything on his body that would seem like it was.
We'll
Hey,
do
I'd
it.
like to talk
no.
to Aunt Deli.
Be gentle with him, and don't. I'm watching you. Don't take any of his stuff. Those are his things. He's not of himself.
Yeah,
He's
can I
not
get,
like this. I know
I'm
these
not
people. I
taking-
know them all.
yeah,
I'm not.
before he talked to Auntie Dolly, can I maybe get a quick medicine check?
Okay, so Dolly, you're about to talk to
Dolly.
Aunt Deli as Aunt Deli is chastising Knack. So go ahead and give me a medicine check while that's happening, Keldric.
Can I do my investigation? Well, since that's what I'm trying to do.
You can do it right now, but do it at a disadvantage as Aunt Deli is trying to stop you.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't let you do that.
So we'll go ahead and do that. The medicine check, this person is fine. He seems...
She basically grabs me by like the back of my coat and like pulls
Yeah.
me away, and I'm like, "Ma'am, I'm trying to help." Like, and he just
Well, you used the word
Yeah.
frisk. I mean,
So she eventually, he just picks you up like a cat, like hold you up by the coat, back of the coat, and just holds you in the air.
Deli, Aunt
As-
Deli.
Yeah, did you see what he was trying to do? I puts him down. I am
He's-
sorry. You helped. You all helped. Yes, child. What can I do for you?
What just happened?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out.
so was I, but someone decided that I was not being helpful.
Well,
Don't
perhaps
miss
you
things.
should show a little more consideration for the fact that she knew these people.
What this one said.
under that medicine check.
While they're discussing the medicine check, you also see the swirling eyes,
Yeah.
or the crimson teardrops in their eyes, the swirling crimson.
I am going to. I am interested in that, so I will be using detect magic to look at them more curiously.
Okay.
But like, I don't recognize what this is, obviously.
You don't. It doesn't. It definitely doesn't look medical.
I mean, well,
Aunt Dolly, were these people your friends?
Friends, companions. I knew them. They're farmers. They're local farmers. They've never
did
been
they
like
come?
this.
Where did they come from? Wow, Simon.
Yeah, wow.
They are definitely under some sort of magical effect or ability. They are definitely being affected by this. Some of them, the ones that actually you put to sleep, wake up, and they're being held down and restrained by various other people. But they're not like fighting to get back up. They're sort of just like staying there with their eyes open.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Never. Could this have happened? She kind of like kneels down and starts kind of like looking at the one that you've knocked unconscious in front of you, and she starts like going through a couple of like their pockets, not to like look for things, but to just kind of like spreading, like spreading their clothes, their shirt open so they can just see if there's any like injuries or anything like that. But while she's doing that,
I mean,
she
one
notices
has an arrow in them.
Yeah, well, everybody's tending to that one, to the green one. She notices a crumpled sheet of parchment in this one's hand, and she opens it up. And she's like... She says something in God's breath, or God's tongue, that you recognize as essentially a swear. Dolly, you recognize this as a swear. She sort of curses out of frustration and shock.
I stuck my teeth in just a little bit.
Shock.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you what?
I stuck my teeth in because she just heard a cuss word.
Yeah. Oh, conflab it!
Never.
Yeah.
Aunt Dolly, what's the matter?
She kind of looks at you and
Is that one of the bad swears or the fun swears?
One of the
I
bad
give him a
ones.
look like it's a bad one.
Oh no!
She
What's
shows
bad?
you the parchment, the uncrumpled parchment.
All bad swears are fun swears.
It's a wizard swear.
What is? Oh,
You see this.
this. Ew.
Rather crude drawing. Charcoal sketch of a child struggling to swim in dark water, while they're being grasped at by hands beneath the surface.
This is disturbing.
Dolly is very disturbed and immediately hands the paper off to like anybody else. Anybody who puts their hand out does not care,
Nah.
does not want this.
Nat grabs it and starts looking at it real close, and I'm like, that's highly disturbing. Why would they be holding the? Like, Knack is like genuinely confused as to why this is happening.
That hand has more fingers than usual.
Yes, I as I said, I don't think this is. I would hope this is not accurate, and this looks like something a child would draw.
I have to say though, they are quite skilled.
To back up a little bit, Aunt Dell would have responded to, do you know where they're from? I believe somebody asked that. She would have said that they are from an area called the Rattle, a working farm. Oh no, the Rattle is sort of like an area about a day and a half travel away from the town. It's different sort of region, more farmland, sparse farmland, and these people would be from there. But back to the present.
Perhaps this drawing may be one of those. I hear people these days end up using some kind of magic to draw with, rather than using art skills of any kind.
It was drawn by my goddaughter Kiana.
That.
I know her style. Extra fingers, red and black and white. That's her style.
Is that
Dolly
her?
is still very deeply disturbed and has tears in her eyes and just like her hand clutching her pearls kind of situation. Her hands on her chest. And
Is That
Dolly
Not
comes
okay.
over to try and
is that
calm you down.
is that her in the drawing? Does she draw herself?
She'll respond to that as she's sort of kind of like giving Dolly there. It's okay. It's all right. It's just a drawing. Just a drawing by my goddaughter. Turns back to you, Keldric. I don't think that's not her. I think that's when she was a child. You saw her friend, young man named Cully, drown in Cradle Lace Lake when they were playing.
It's horrible.
But a long time ago, but she used art, these drawings to work through sadness and guilt, even though it wasn't her fault. It's just a way to cope with the trauma.
What do the hands represent? Also asks, like, the man we found it on is like, is it related to her? Is like her father or something?
No, just he works out in the rattle.
Should we check the others?
Why would he have a picture?
Simon,
Why would he have your goddaughter's picture on him?
My goddaughter works out in the rattle as well.
Simon, you did detect magic, right?
Yep.
Right.
Did
let me
that
go
reveal
back.
anything?
Right.
Yeah, he's concentrating in the corner as we're doing this.
So you get a sense of enchantment magic on them.
I had a feeling.
You
What about
also
the
take a
paper?
look. You also take a look at your dolls, and you are horrified to see that there was a tear in one of them that you got during the battle, but otherwise there's no magic on them.
Oh my god.
Of the dolls that we bought.
The straw dolls, yeah. I was trying to lead you down a path to think they were voodoo, but they're not.
That would be very cliche, Mark, considering the
Yeah,
adventure.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
I'm
They-
okay with it.
They seem to be charmed in some way.
yes, I don't think they were doing this of their own volition. But then what purpose would someone have in interrupting this festival?
Someone who doesn't like dancing.
Glares at
this-
Simon.
We're trying to send some kind of
Yes, it was
terrible
I.
message.
So maybe
You are-
maybe they just wandered in.
You are all adventurers, right?
No?
Not really.
Well,
handed
I am
yourself-
more of a freelance detective, but
You
Keldric
handle
goes-
yourself in a fight.
Keldric goes, yes, yep, adventures, yep, I've been on many. I tell you all about them.
It drowns out Simon's denial.
I can tell you about the haunted book. I fought a genie. I was on an interdimensional train. That was fun.
Dragon Man, focus.
Oh, okay, yes.
it is.
All of the things Keldric lists off just like make Dolly's eyes widen in horror just a little more and a little more and a little more.
See,
You have led a very interesting life, but I digress.
oh,
You were
Candlekeep
saying
is
that-
actually a very exciting place. Despite what
You
you
were
would
all
think.
able to handle yourself in a fight, very obviously. Kiana was supposed to be here at the festival, and I have not seen her yet. This festival is obviously not just a today thing. It's probably going on like a week or so.
Yeah.
She has not shown up for the festival at all.
Oh, a lost
Do you think
lost
someone should
person.
check on her?
Right?
So I would
Sorry.
really appreciate it if the four of you could travel out there and check on her and maybe find out what this is.
If this man had her drawing, then
Yes, I can pay you.
How old is she?
how much?
Old is she, actually?
We can discuss prices later.
You do this for a living, Dustin. You get your money up
Yes.
front. Yeah.
Yes, but I'm on vacation, and
Oh, is this a oh, what's the Knives Out guy? LeBlanc or LeBlanche?
Oh yeah.
It's like,
yeah.
sir, I am on vacation.
I'm on vacation.
I am here for rest and relaxation, ma'am.
I know, but when But I'm also not unafraid to get my hands dirty if things get a little rough.
Kiana's, it says here that she's a young woman, so she's probably between, upper teens to mid-20s. I can pay you 100 gold pieces to just head out there and find out what happened. And if you can bring Kiana back to me safely, 100 more. I don't care if there's no danger out there and you bring her back, you still get that extra 100.
Now then,
Not... Go ahead, Nick.
I was gonna say that sounds equitable, and we'll be glad to do it.
Thank you.
We will.
Yes, we will.
Simon, it's the right thing to do.
Just the mix of looks between Mac and Keldric. It's like he just looks defeated.
I promise.
Dolly is like, speak for your like is giving a look of like shell shock. Like, we will.
Oh yes, you're part of you're part of the adventuring party now. That's how these things go. You meet a random person, and they just travel with you.
Yeah, it just kind of happens.
It's the adventuring code. It's the unwritten adventuring code.
But
Yeah, it's happened to me more than a few times. The only thing I can tell you is just go with the flow on it, because I mean, there's no stopping it at this point.
But 100 gold
Alright.
pieces.
I don't. Okay.
Thank you. She gives you directions to the rattle, the area in general. She doesn't know specifically which farm it is. It's a large. This sort of area has sort of communal farms that would have lots of different farmlands that are sort of working together, or common areas for farmers to meet in building, things like that. But she knows the general area, and you basically just sort of look around and be able to find her from that.
Actually, Mark, just at your discretion, I'm actually would like to pull in one of my features here.
Which would be?
Let's see, what was it called again? Shoot, I was just looking at it. Oh yes, Master Sleuth.
Which does what?
Well, oh yeah, I have to be speaking to them, and they're not really speaking. If I spend 10 minutes talking to a stranger, I can at your discretion. I can deduce that where they've been, an object they've handled, or who they've spoken with.
Okay. Is that a background feature?
Yeah,
What's the class of his background? I'm sure you're an investigator.
a detective.
Detective. Keep that open so I can look at it later. Oh, must be from a different book. I'm not seeing it right now, but I'll keep note of that. Okay. As you're all kind of getting this information, you hear a voice come out from the crowd. Yeah, I reckon you folk could use someone who knows the area a little bit. Come with you. You see this person come out of the crowd. Charge, of course. A broad-shouldered woman wearing a multicolored dress that complements her dark skin approaches boldly, sizing you up from beneath a stylish hat. I overheard your conversation with Aunt Dolly. You see, nothing important gets past Lady Dre. It's me. I hear you're bound for the rattle. Excellent, I'll accompany you. You ready to depart?
I kind of lean into Aunt Dolly and I'm like, is she on the up and up?
She's on the up and up, yes.
We have nothing to fear, Dolly. We have Lady Dre with us. She knows the land.
Well, goody.
I loop my arm through Keldric's again and I have a death grip. I'm like, if you think it's safe.
Oh, I think it's going to be very dangerous. You see those 8-fingered hands in that drawing? It's horrifying.
That drawing is going to give me nightmares.
Keldric, I don't think you're helping her mood any. I think
This entire party is just the
Scared people.
the Wizard of Oz as you're going through the woods, and they're just like, "Oh my gosh, there's gonna be
Totally the
giant hands
Cowardly
and horrible
Lion.
things." Yeah.
With my big hair.
No, you seem to be from outside of town. I'm certainly not planning on walking all the way to the Rattle. I've got carts and
how much is
horses,
how much she's gonna charge, by the way?
nothing.
Oh, okay. I thought you said she would. Okay.
Yeah, free of charge.
Do that.
Say that again.
And it's my
I'm asking why she would not charge us for like helping us out.
I want to make sure that no other folk in Rattle are in danger.
Can I just insight check her,
Oh, you sure can.
please?
I am so happy to have somebody who knows insight.
That is quite noble. of you. Thank
17.
you.
17.
I was gonna say I also have insight, but I was gonna say why don't I just
That's
give her
me
the
too.
help action?
She doesn't need it. I mean, yeah, you'd kind of be like, hey, take a look at this. But with the 17, you recognize that her motivations are not completely altruistic.
You're so altruistic.
As
This
sort
is so nice of you.
She has some other ulterior motives, not necessarily evil or even bad, but it's, not just to help people.
As we're kind of walking along or whatever, I kind of like make sure I'm pulling Keldric back with me toward like the back of the group, and I whisper up to him,
Oh, her motives seem so pure. What?
I don't entirely trust her.
Why not? She's offering to do it for free, and she's so enthusiastic.
Nobody does anything for free.
I was about to say, yeah, no, there's always a price. You just don't. And if it's not stated ahead of time, it means you don't know what it's going to be later on.
Oh, I know. I go, Lady Dre, I demand we pay you.
I'm...
A
Okay.
gold piece.
I mean, it seems like a pittance, but I won't say no to a tip.
Okay, I'll make it 2 gold pieces.
Look, what are you getting at here?
Um,
This isn't how people talk.
I'm making sure you don't do anything for free. Wink.
Make a deception
Oh
check.
God,
Disadvantage.
With disadvantage, yeah.
Joey, I love you
Yeah.
so much.
Yeah, no, it's great. I love it.
Deception.
Knack is just looking at him horrified. Just
Don't worry, I've
like-
been on adventures before.
Dolly
wow.
will remember
Can
that.
1.
Oh my god!
You say
I've
wink
read
out
what
loud
the
as
fuck
you
means.
wink. So you say wink out loud as you wink.
Well, I
because
have-
you realize that people might be able not be able to see past your glasses.
Yeah. I have these little beady eyes, I can't tell.
Yeah.
I literally facepalm.
Knack has never seen someone lie so badly before. It is actually kind of amazing.
Well, he's actually, he didn't lie. He was actually saying what he was doing.
You were
That's
being
true.
your intent was deception.
Actually,
She looks at you. She looks straight at you and just goes, "Look, if we're done to do this, you're going to be on the up and up. What is up with you?
well, I'm sorry.
What are you getting
With
at?"
you.
I'm Keldric from Candlekeep.
I think he has spent a little too much time around books, if you know what I mean.
I don't, but I think I know what's going on, especially with that one rolled. Like,
1 and a 2.
you don't trust me.
Like,
I see. I'll be honest with you. I do care about the people in the Rattle, but I do have farms that I've made trade investments with in the Rattle. And I do want
Is
to
she
make sure
telling the
that those threats do not interfere with my businesses, my business ventures. You can make another insight check.
Oh, she's a
anybody
business.
can.
She's a businesswoman.
No, fudge. That was so
Knack,
close
you
to
can
a
as well.
20.
yeah, I'm just saying. Knack feels utterly at ease with this person. What
Well, I
is
believe her
going on?
now.
What is going on with our rolls tonight?
You are standing on on Dolly's shoulder at this point, just to get a
Yeah.
good survey of everything, and that's blocking the eyesight of Lady Dre because of her wide brimmed hat, so you can't quite pick up on her facial features. Dolly, you're just honestly, she seems like that kind of person. Can't really read anything off of any more of this if she's giving you a double eye, but seems like a good reason to help people and to help your business interests. Which one she cares about more, you can't tell.
I mean,
Still don't
there.
trust her.
Well, I mean, I'll be honest. I would trust them. I would trust a less altruistic motivation more than I would a pure one, because there's nothing more. There's nothing. Knack is just like completely just out of it. He's just the fact he is completely
He
off
just
his
blanks
game
out at
today.
one point and just goes, "Ooh, done it."
Knack's just like he's not in the full mindset right now, because he'd come down here to relax and get out of that mindset, and he had already started to do that, so trying to get back in it again has thrown him completely off his game.
And now there's a mystery afoot.
Indeed.
I just look at Lady Dre and I say, "Lead the way."
Knack just kind of just sits on Dolly's shoulder and just kind of tries to gather himself.
You are still 3 feet tall. I don't know if you can do that.
She's
Too strong.
I am not.
He has hollow bones.
yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay, so Lady Dre basically take some time to get the wagons and get preparations to head on out. It's a day and a half travel by wagon. If you all want to take a short rest, you can. I don't think you have any reason to. Nobody really lost anything.
You said a day and a half, right?
Day and a half. Yeah.
That'd be a long rest then.
I can get my small.
Well, you haven't started. You haven't started the trek yet. So if you
Okay.
want a long rest and wait.
Okay, I thought you meant that was the thing. Okay.
Oh yeah, no. You're not. We're not fast traveling. We're not skipping that. There's stuff that happens along the way.
Okay.
It's the journey, not the destination, Joey. Okay, so as you're sort of getting these things together, another person seems to come up to all of you as you are making your way, or as you are getting ready to head out on your adventure. You see a human in scholar's garb approach you. Hi, good evening, everyone. Good morning, whatever day. Sorry.
Hello.
Oh,
Let me start on a better front. I wish to come with all of you to Rattle.
Oh, do you own the farms up there too?
No. Oh, Stray there, yes. No. I am a proclaimer of the Covenant, and I wish to travel to understand what is going on here to add to the Awakening Song. Anybody who might have a interest in religion, feel free to make a religion check.
I do have a sage background.
You're a cleric.
Yeah, but I definitely want to do that. I just want to see if I was scholar, but I was sage. Religion.
So while they're rolling, I'm gonna. So is that like a cleric?
More of a bard of writing. Keldric
Oh,
was
I'm
your
a bard.
25. Oh, then we might be in the same job. I don't really know. It's a little flustered, but profession. Keldric, with 25, you'll recognize the Proclaimer of the Covenant is a servant of the pantheon of local deities here. They seek new stories for the Awakening Song. The song that you heard earlier is all about the history, and this is history.
Oh, so you add on to the song.
Yes, precisely. I
That means we get to
witnessed
come
the
back.
attack. I spoke. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm saying that means we can come back and hear the new lyrics every year.
I assure you that if I witnessed the attack, and I spoke to the locals in the aftermath, and I want to join your expedition to investigate what is going on. And if these results are significant enough, if we find out what is happening, maybe stop it, then you will be added to the Awakening Song. Each and every one of you.
Nick, had a thought, but I'm not sure if Dolly would have thought of it.
What's the player thought?
The player thought was the lyric that was happening at the time a new lyric, and what did the lyric contain that might have caused these people to get all crazy?
We'll say that because you had paid attention to the Awakening Song and were listening to the lyrics and singing along, that you would have this thought.
It definitely seems like they probably walked from the well, this is just me kind of assuming they walked from the farm all the way here in that state. You know, that's kind of the impression I got. Since they still had the pitchforks and stuff, so it wasn't something that happened on like the spur of the moment, from what I understand. Oh, hello?
Welcome back, Joey.
Oh, did you hear anything I said?
Nope, you left the.
This has been happening around the same time every day. I was saying, it seemed like they probably walked from the farm all the way here in that state. It didn't happen like while they were in the crowd. From what I gathered.
Waiting, and then the new lyric start. So the reason I had the thought was Mark said that they were standing there, and then the new lyric started up, like the next lyric, I should say, started up, and then that's when they attacked.
Oh, I got the
So that's why
impression.
But I think I might have said that as some people started singing, but it does not seem to be related to that lyric.
Yeah, I think they were wandering in from town.
Yeah, whether that happened back in the rattle or just outside of town, you're not sure, but definitely wasn't at that moment.
Dolly's like putting on her detective hat.
Yeah, Dolly's trying to be all smart over here.
Yeah, trying to solve the mystery movie before it's done.
But allow me to introduce myself. I am Proclaimer Ward, Weaver of the
I'm
Awakening
Dolly.
Song. Charmed.
This is Simon, and he's writing down the lyrics too. Perhaps he could be the first to write down your new lyrics.
Well, perhaps we can
Oh,
work together to make sure that the lyrics are correct in both your version of the writings and mine.
Oh,
which would be the song itself.
And they rhyme. They must have to rhyme.
It's really hard figuring out how to do that in different languages, I'll tell you that.
yes, I very much would like to have a full accounting of it once things quiet down.
Yeah. Then shall we go? Lady Dre comes up. Yeah, all right, everybody's ready. I'm ready when you are.
As we have been making our way, or as we are making our way, I'd like to purchase another dagger, please.
Sure thing.
Actually, you know what? She say 8. But wait, before you do that, nope.
She has more money than the rest of you. Just fine getting a dagger.
Okay.
Besides, if she throws it away, then you can give her your dagger.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah. I've got a couple of daggers that I'm not currently using.
Keep them in case you have to throw them.
So, if everybody's ready, anybody else wants to buy anything?
Actually, I was gonna see how much is the disguise kit.
You may have started with one, depending on your.
Listen, I don't think you can blend in with all these full-size humans. I'm just saying.
If he gets a nice paper plate and some crayon.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Simon's on fire.
Hey, with that, start your way to the rattle.
Why do they call it the rattle?
Well, it's just. Why do they call it that?
Mark.
All
Let
the
me look at
Smiths.
the information. I'll get to it. Okay, they actually
All-knowing
this one included a lot
DM.
of information of the area. So, the zone of fertile crimson soil known as the Ribbon cuts a wide swath through the gray-brown plains that stretch from the water's edge to the lands of the Rattle. Let me turn down the creepy music a little bit. Most inhabitants of the Ribbon live on small family farms joined together in packs, sort of resource-sharing alliances. Well, why is Waterdeep called Waterdeep? Why is Candlekeep called... Well, actually, I know why Candlekeep's called Candlekeep, but why is Neverember called... No, I know that's too. Well, why of anything? Why is this place called Toro?
Well, it's actually a
Because
fascinating
it's tore
history.
up?
It's actually a fascinating history of. Actually, I don't know why it's called Toral, but Keldric would know. Probably has to do with like ancient gods or something. I don't know.
So you're traveling. The journey from Promise leads north through the Ribbon, where clustered farmhouses dot the dark red ground between the stands of scattered woods. Eventually, the road dwindles to a track. The stands and trees grow denser, and the farms fewer. And farther between as you near the land called the Rattle. So, essentially heading through a more dense area of brush, and then eventually hit to something more farmland. Not necessarily one-to-one with what you're seeing on the screen, but that's the sense.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Do we know where we're stopping for the night? Because I don't exactly feel comfortable camping out here.
Don't worry, this is nothing harmful out here, not lots of... I mean, there's the occasional bullet that we worry about, and, occasional bug bites and whatnot, but...
I believe it's pronounced boulet.
Well, I don't want a boulet buffet, if you know what I mean. Ha ha. Tungsten,
Don't get it.
was the, Proclaimer Ward. Proclaimer is his title. Tungsten is his first name. Bullets, they come through the ground, they cause earthquakes, and I was just trying to make a joke.
It was very good. I liked it.
Song and poet than a joke writer.
Oh, my friend Simon here is very funny. Simon, tell him the joke you learned in Waterdeep.
I don't really like using that kind of language.
Oh, is it draconic? Oh, yes, we don't like that.
Oh no, from a certain goblin.
Oh.
Ooh, yes. Maybe not for polite company.
Travel takes... Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Travel takes about, it's actually 12 miles, so it takes about a day and a half to reach the Rattle itself. So you all can have the benefits of a long rest during this time. And during the whole thing, you're having these conversations, you're learning about the Ribbon and the Rattle and all of this. And you start passing by this farmland. So, continuing, it's the sort of the second day of travel. What would you like to say?
I was gonna talk to Protector Ward.
Tungsten Warrior.
Sure. And
Proclaimer. That's the word.
Proclaimer. That's.
Lord.
I was like, I know it's a big P word. They said that they like to write lyrics, songs, that kind of thing, and I love music and I love to just play my guitar. So I'm gonna team up with them while we're traveling and just do a bunch of traveling songs, and we're gonna play some ditties while we're on our way.
Yeah.
I was thinking, I wonder if this proclaimer likes to walk 1,000 miles.
when he wakes up.
Wakes up.
So yeah, you're able to talk to Proclaimer Ward here, and they're very impressed with how much you've picked up of the Awakening song from just your short time at the festival. You definitely have a knack for it. You definitely paid a lot of good attention to it. And you're all able to just sort of, well, he's not adding much to the Awakening song right now. They're sort of getting ideas, drafting things, and sort of like taking your inspiration into their style of music, and saying this would make sense to have this guitar music. It would be different, and it's as told by you all as part of the song.
Oh,
It'd be
like,
very interesting.
oh, like we're the ones singing?
Yeah.
I'm an excellent singer, but only in the showers.
I just imagine that scene from the Karate Panda movie. I don't know. We all know what it is.
Karate Panda.
It's Karate Panda. It's one of the it's like the Christmas special or something. And there's a goose, I think it is. And he needs to like save the music or something. He goes like just starts like singing ridiculously off key. It's hilarious.
Huh.
That's what I imagine Keldric sings like.
Oh no, he's completely opposite. He has a baritone voice, but it's only in the right acoustics.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And when no one's looking, and only when his favorite song is playing, and only the chorus.
What's your favorite song, Keldric? I'll play it for you.
Do you know
The Muffin Man? Sorry.
Do you know Hit Me Barovian One More Time?
I don't think I know that one, but if you tell me how it goes, maybe I can pick it up.
He doesn't have his phone with him, so he can't look up the lyrics, fortunately.
He doesn't have his magical tome.
Yep, my iTome.
His iTome.
I've never been one for music. They usually have such horrible grammar.
Oh, but didn't you go on an entire adventure with a musician?
No, not by choice, no.
That's a very unkind thing to say, Simon.
But he did have his moments. But
No, I meant that
okay.
that lyricists have improper grammar.
Oh no, the music itself. The rhyming and structure make very difficult to put in proper vocabulary.
Music tells a story, though.
It's more about the feel, not the words. Unless it's about the words, then it's all about the words.
I guess this
not
happens
all the-
canonically before Shemsheim Rhyme Adventure.
I don't know.
With Simon not being used to the
I don't think Simon was in that adventure.
Oh, you're right, he wasn't.
Yeah.
But you were, Keldric.
No, I don't do these based
Sorry.
on level. I do them based on chronological.
Sorry, Nick, go ahead. What were you
Music-
saying?
I was just gonna to Simon. Music can tell such beautiful stories about love and loss and family and sorrow and happiness. Music can just do so many things.
Sometimes it makes you shake your booty.
Oh,
Well, sure, there's that
I would-
too, but
I would much prefer a good novel. That can also tell you such stories.
Novel's good because you can put whatever song lyrics you want, any music you want, to those words. It's essentially playing the song in your head, in your imagination.
I suppose.
I mean, I love a good read too, but there's just something about music. It's so magical. And as she's saying this, she's strumming her lute, and I'd like to think that there's some sort of like magical effect or aura going on as she's doing it, because like she really believes that
Yeah.
magic and music are one and the same.
Well, like, Tungsten Ward and Lady Dre both sort of like hum along when you kind of get into just one of your natural sort of just playing music, playing a song or whatnot.
Their entire culture
So,
is
magic in the air.
is sung through song.
That's
Oliver,
how
his-
stories of old were told. Was through song.
That's what the Awakening song is. That's my job.
You're so insensitive, Simon. I can't believe you. This is so embarrassing.
He's not sensitive. He's just misinformed.
My apologies. I did not mean to insult.
Yeah, he was just like, music really isn't my thing. And we're like,
My grandfather was music.
yeah, invented
I'm
music.
offended, sir. I'm so offended.
He invented music. He
You're
invented the
lucky I don't
note.
know the way back to Promise by Foot. On these travels, is anybody proficient in nature?
In nature, no.
No.
Surprisingly, I am.
What?
Wow. Please make
Nice.
a nature check.
He's read a lot of books about nature.
What?
Please, Simon, make that nature.
You
check.
had to choose
Oh!
Not
that.
enough books, though.
Can I see him
Dude.
struggling and maybe give him a little bit of help?
I'll say you can do it at advantage.
You don't know why. Mark is asking for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Too many books. He hasn't been out in nature.
I mean, books are made of
That's-
nature.
As you're traveling along, something feels weird about the farmland. Not sure what it is. It's something feels off. But you put your nose right back in the book. And that's it.
Yep. Oh. Oh well.
On the second day of travel, make sure everybody has had a proper long rest at this point.
Mm-hmm.
You're pushing further into the rattle, and you near a weathered farm surrounded by crops that look healthier than the ones that you saw in the ribbon. Fresher, better area, getting better sunlight, who knows? But suddenly you hear growls, an excited yipping resound from the field surrounding a nearby farm. The source isn't clear, but from the motion of the tall crops, something moves swiftly and through the fields parallel to the road. What do you do?
Can we see it, or is it like in the grass, or?
So it's in like the high grass. It's like raptors in Lost World Jurassic Park.
And,
Anybody who wants to take a look and make a perception check?
I have
Ooh, dirty 20.
12.
20. So Simon and Dolly are able to realize. Oh, and Keldric. Everybody except the super observant detective again
Yeah.
realizes he's distracted. He's too short. He can't see over the cornfields. There are two groups moving through the fields. One is chasing the other. The dense crops block a clear view.
What's going on over there?
But they're like people, or
Can't really tell. Just groups. They're animals. Maybe it's a golem. Who knows? Definitely not a dragon. You'd be able to see that.
stop the cart! Stop the cart!
What's wrong?
There's something going on in the grass. A chase. I heard animal noises.
Well, I mean, it could be one of the bullets. That's not good.
It's a boule, but yeah.
Bullets would be below ground. They wouldn't be above ground. Does anybody do anything else?
I mean,
I say, are you in danger? I call out to the people.
Make a hearing-based perception check. 9. Don't hear anything back, but you still can tell that there's like a chase going on, and they seem to start circling around and coming back towards you.
I take flight to kind of try to get a better view of things from above, see if I can see what's going on.
Give me a perception check then with advantage.
Good. What is going on with my dice tonight?
12's not
12
bad.
is good. 12 is good enough. So one thing you can tell is that this looks like there is a farmer of some sort that is being chased by quadrupedal animals through the farm, through the thick crops.
Were you hanging around Randy too much lately?
No, oddly enough. Maybe. But what is? Going back to the game. I see these animals chasing after this farmer, and I shout back down to the fellas. I think we've got some trouble.
Who you calling fella?
So, as you can see in here, you see these animals chasing this farmer who looks like he's on his last legs of exhaustion. He's in a sprint and he can't really outrun them. You're flying overhead. The visibility in this sort of area we'll say that he's gotten close enough back to you guys so you guys can sort of tell where he is. It's still a little, little blocked by crops and whatnot. But clickety clackety, roll for attackety.
Oh boy.
Wow, it was an 18. Until it bounced off the thing.
I'm sorry, what's going on?
I got an 18.
Okay, now I'm rolling good.
Yeah, Keldric and I gave you our luck.
No, all of my initiative rolls seem to be rolling good. It's just everything else seems to be mid.
Right. Nat, you are up first.
Mark, I'm sorry, real quick. Can you add me to the initiative order? Because I forgot to click my
you did not
character.
get added. Okay.
All right. I'm still in midair, right? Like.
Yes, you are flying. What did you roll, Nick?
18.
You already added
I put it in there.
You are. What is your dexterity modifier?
1.
All right.
Well,
we'll
13 is the total.
It's still a 0.1, so we'll say that you go before the guy is running. Actually, no, we'll have you go after. Because that'll give you a little bit of sense of things. All right, Nick, you are up, and you are currently in flight over this whole area.
I kind of survey which one of these things is closer, and then I'm going to I'm going to try and fly as close as I can, and still be. Let's see, and then I'm just going to pull out my short bow and start shooting the nearest one.
Are you able to fly and use your bow at the same time?
I'm not able to do steady aim, but I'm able to fly.
Well, what I'm saying is that are your hands at the end of your wings?
Owlins have they're like Aarakocra, or they have wings in the back.
Okay, yeah, you're good then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Overpowered. The most powerful flying race is actually the Owlin.
Yeah, because we also have stealth and night vision.
And adorableness.
Yeah, it's disarm. Hey, no, you make that joke.
Oh,
But
remember
anyways,
Strixhaven, the little Pinwig, the little owl. We picked on him so much.
All right, Knack, what do you do?
I'm gonna pull out my short bow and aim for the red one seems to be the
Okay.
one.
Go ahead.
Ignore the sneak attack.
Oh, I thought you said they were like right next to the cart.
No. They were heading back towards your way. I didn't describe it too well, but they're, you could see where they are. 15 does hit, doing 4 piercing damage. They're pretty fast in the growth of the crops or to hit.
I am going to. You know what? I'm actually going to land, and
Okay.
I'm going to land, and then I'm going to hide. I'm going to, bonus action hide.
Okay, go ahead.
Would you say I can do this at advantage because I'm in these? I'm flying into the corner
because these animals seem like they are good hunters. So just a normal stealth check, please.
How about a 23?
I don't usually tell what the other people got, but they got a 22, so you are hidden.
Wow.
Yeah.
So there's stealth when flying. Like, what is that for Owlin? Like, what does that entail?
Well, I've landed.
Well,
He landed. He's hiding in the
no,
drops.
I'm asking what it is.
I mean, I guess I. Ooh, that's a good question.
I'm just curious because, like, maybe it's stealth advantage in the air or something.
No,
Silent feathers. They're just quiet. So the stealth is just that they don't make a lot of noise.
Okay.
Yeah, and staying perfectly still.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
curious.
This older man is coming up, just kind of like making his way through. He just sort of like collapses. He's gonna take a dodge action.
Oh, you have proficiency in stealth.
Yeah. He's going to take the dodge action. Boop. Dolly, you're up. You saw him just kind of get to the end here and collapse. Tungsten, Ward, and Lady Dre say, take care of those, the coyotes. We'll take care of this. We'll get him.
Okay. And I panic because I don't know what to do. And I'm not close enough to actually do anything because I'm only a bard. So I look down at my friend Keldric and I like kind of just like point my loot down to him and I'm like, "You're a survivor, you're not gonna give up," and give him inspiration. So it's 1d6. Yep.
All right.
And then
I am a survivor.
I'm gonna kind of put my loot on my back and pull out my daggers and ready myself because that's and jump down from the wagon. Like that's about all I got.
Okay, so you're readying attack if anything comes near you. Sounds good. Lady Dre jumps off and goes over to protect him. She's gonna basically also ready in action if a coyote comes near. She's going to attack.
Come and claim him.
Coyotes are now all
If you
up
want
in a
him,
row.
come and claim him.
Gonna come straight up and just. I'm gonna say they're going through the underbrush, so they're gonna. Don't really have
Difficult terrain.
difficult terrain. This one's gonna run up to about here. This one's gonna just come up straight here. You're hidden. Just doesn't see you. Just kind of like dashes around you and just is trying to kind of surround. So none of them are going to be able to attack.
Does it go out of my range? Oh,
Yeah, it does. I will let you say it's got you can take an attack of opportunity.
and since I'm hidden
It's advantage.
and sneak attack,
Sneak attack might only happen on your turn. You hit attack once per turn. Nope, it's any turn. So yeah, you can get a sneak attack.
I think the new
And it's-
rules they might have changed it, but yeah.
Yeah.
actually, did it leave? I
It-
have
you,
5 foot.
you can take your attack of opportunity. You take your attack, even though it's there. I'm letting you get it because you're hidden.
Does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
Just too fast.
Yep, they are nimble. Unfortunately, that would have been a good hit too. And now he knows where you are. But luckily, he dashed to get over there. Tungsten gets up. I haven't looked at his stat block. What's he got?
Just missed. Dang.
He's going to cast Sanctuary on the old man.
Mods move.
So he will be sanctuaried. Keldric, you're up.
Right. I will hold up my holy symbol. and cast Bless on Dolly, Simon, and Knack.
All right.
You all are survivors too!
That would have been quite useful all of 5 seconds ago.
I rolled a 1, I'm sorry. But you get a d4 to rolls.
Yeah. All right. Anything else, Keldric?
That's my action. I will jump. Actually, for now, I'll stay in the cart.
Okay. Simon.
I will stay behind Keldric. Oh dear.
Saying.
This is it, Simon. This is your moment.
You only get one shot.
One opportunity.
Expeditious retreat. No,
It's just a Simon-sized hole of a dust cloud.
I will say I do know Misty Step. No, I will.
That's hilarious.
He will basically just cover his eyes with his hat, stick his hand out, and magic missile. Will say the pink one.
Pink one. Okay. Go ahead and roll.
That's- How many are there again at level 1,
3.
3, or 4?
3. 11
Nice.
damage.
Very nice.
12.
Yes, 12. I'm bad with the mathing. I'm also gonna retcon a little bit. Say the coyote actually went its full dash speed, because I've got the Lady Dre had a attack of opportunity or a ready to action, so I'm just gonna have her be able to do her short sword attack. 14 hitting for 3 piercing damage.
Nice.
So, anything else, Simon?
Nope.
Knack, you were up.
All right, we'll see.
You probably want to attempt to hide again, so you have
That's
advantage on your attack.
You're probably right on that.
Yep.
So that's what I'm going to do. I am going to bonus action hide.
If you move I'd say at least 2 squares, even if you're pivoting around them, 2 hexes, I'll let you do that as you are basically just going back into the underbrush or into the crops.
Like here?
Yeah, that works. So yeah, you can then hide from there or attempt to hide. Go ahead and make a stealth check. He sniffs you out, can spot you.
Is he within 5 feet of me?
I'll let you have advantage actually because it is thick underbrush and you are small. So go ahead and roll one more stealth check.
Well, that's generous.
It makes sense. And the 25 will do it. He rolled a 21 as well, so you needed a high number. So yeah, you're fine. You have advantage on stealth checks anyway.
Oh, I thought you meant for the attack. Just give him advantage.
Oh no. So go ahead and you are hidden. Go ahead and make your attack with advantage, which we should have done in the last attack as well. But this same damage, 17.
Yeah.
You do hit. You do 17 damage. It is. You took a good chunk out of it.
The last attack he wasn't hit.
He was.
No, he landed, so he knew
He hit after he landed.
But that was gave us some memory. Okay.
Mark's game, Joey.
Yeah.
I'm not within his range, right?
You're within his range. It's a little different because it's a hex thing, but you're within 5 feet of each other. What do you think? Your 3-foot body has longer arms than a dire wolf-statted coyote?
Well,
Yeah,
I am using a rapier, so I would try to maneuver myself so that I would be in reach of him, but him not be in reach of me.
That's not how it works because it's 5-foot reach both ways.
Remember you
You
have
have a big
a
head and little arms.
Yeah.
remember you have a D4 to all your rolls. All your D20 rolls.
So, what would you like to do after your attack?
I guess I'm just going to try and fly away.
Okay.
I will like fly basically 30 feet straight up.
Okie doke. Gets an attack of opportunity on you.
Well,
Unless you have a... No, you probably don't, so he will take a bite attack on you. Does a 24 hit?
Not even. Yeah, absolutely, it does. I mean, that,
8 piercing damage as he takes some feathers out of you.
yeah, no more. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna keep my distance from here on out. 'Cause that was about half my health.
Uncle, the person, the old man, is just going to... He's sanctuaried, so he's just going to stay with his and dodge again. Dolly, you're up.
Do I have
I
armor?
am reading something.
Oh, I do have-
Okay, so, so seeing, I want to protect the. Okay, I'm gonna hop out and I'm gonna.
He's been sanctuaried, and Lady Dre is right next to him. So,
Right, but also, I just saw my owl friend get a chunk bitten out of his butt. So,
Yep.
I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna hop out and was it shift click?
Yeah.
Is it right click? Maybe no.
It might be right click for the actual D&D Beyond's functionality.
No, I meant so I can.
What are you trying to do?
So just so you can see the movement. On the.
Oh, it's you
graphic.
drag and you right click as you're dragging, but you do not let go of the drag.
Gotcha. All right.
no,
Well.
you do let. Oh yeah, dragon.
Yeah, because I remember you were doing that during the Akink game, and for what? Oh my god! And for
Oh my
whatever,
goodness!
it was for whatever reason is buggy and slowed everything down. But this is jump gate, so it's probably a little better. But Joey, go ahead and move yourself back.
I did.
Oh, it's
So,
right. So what was
I'm sorry. Say it again because it's not letting me right click.
click and drag your character, and as you were
Right.
dragging her,
Mhm.
right click button without letting go of the drag, and it
Yeah,
will
okay.
let you pivot.
When you right click,
Ha
Yeah.
Okay.
will-
All right. I figured it out. All right.
Simple point and click interface.
I know, right? It's so simple, but I can't figure it out. It's this white blonde hair.
Oh,
All right.
hold on.
Um.
I'm not,
You're
I'm
okay
not-
over there.
Yep. I'm gonna move. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20.
It's the hexes that throws everybody off.
There. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Okay. I'll move here, and I'm gonna pop with my 2 daggers. Because that's all I got right now. Because I don't
Okay,
have any
go for it.
offensive spells. So roll that one, and that one didn't hit. And I'm gonna roll this one, and that one definitely didn't hit. So now I'm just standing there with my big hair, and I'm like, oops.
You do get a +4 to each of those, but even with the +4, they will not hit.
It wouldn't hit. Yeah. Not good.
Yeah, just kind of miss. All right, it's kind of, it was looking at the owl, but now it's looking at you. Lady Dre is up. Going to take 2 short swords on the pink one. Missing with a 6 and hitting with a 22 for another 3 damage.
Well.
Coyotes are up. First one's going to go after Lady Dre. 21 doing... Oof, that's a lot of damage. 15 damage. She's at 1 HP. And she needs to make a... strength saving throw. Fail. She is prone.
She the one that
The one next to Dolly is going to go ahead and attack.
Oh no.
Does a 12 hit?
Yes.
You take 11 piercing damage.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
12.
I'm starting to think we're not supposed to fight these.
Well, when you have like an entire round of everybody doing boons.
Yeah, and we can survive 2 rounds.
I'm gonna say that this one just sort of moves closer, readying to pounce on the next thing, because 2 hard hits. Tungsten is up. He's going to cast Sacred Flame on the pink one. Needs to roll a dexterity save. That's not good. That's the wrong button. First roll barely passes, so the Sacred Flame does not work. But he's gonna come over here and he's gonna try and get their attention. He's gonna be like, hey, come after me! I sing! Keldric, you were up.
How's the red one look?
Red one is looking pretty bad. Red and pink are both equally bad. Green hasn't been touched.
Okay. Now let's do a Sacred Flame on the red one.
Okay.
He rolls a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, sorry. Oh, 8.
8, he fails. He takes 3 radiant damage.
Okay.
I guess that's it. I forgot how weak we are.
Alright. Anything else?
That's it.
Simon,
You're going to be annoyed at me.
go for
Can
it.
I have a 20-foot circle?
What could this be?
20-foot radius.
Remember, you have the ability to do that as well.
Yeah, but I don't know how, so...
That's 40-foot radius. This is 20-foot
There we go.
radius.
Okay. That looks big enough. Alright. Everybody looks like they're getting really hurt. And so...
Where do you want it?
Helps if I actually click the right thing. And delete the circles I just accidentally made. Somewhere around there. Because... Fog cloud.
Oof.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, okay. So we need a persistent.
And basically try to engulf the 3 people that are in danger, or immediate danger, and you may want to move.
Alright. Anything else?
That's pretty much all I can do.
Knack, you're up. You're at the edge of the fog cloud. You know. I'm sorry. Knack is up, not Nick. Knack, you're up.
Nick Mac.
Patty whack.
Give a dog a bone.
That's what I'm about to give him an arrow, so I think that'll have to do. Would you say that Dolly's within 5 foot of that red one?
Yes.
All right then. Does a 20 hit?
20 will hit. Doing 11 damage. It's still standing, but it is noticeably attitude has shifted. It is not interested in what's going on. It looks like it's about to flee.
Well then. As my bonus action, I'm actually going to give Dolly the help action.
Hooray!
So I have, because I have Master of Tactics. I can bait. So basically I can, since it's within 30 feet, I can use the help.
He's got the help action then.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, what
Maybe
type
you-
of rogue are you? What? So
I'm a
mastermind.
mastermind.
Oh.
The old man's gonna start. Lady Dre's telling him to back up, and the old man will start just crawling towards the gate. Dolly, you're up. Your visibility is bad, but you know exactly where that coyote is.
Because I'm pointing out exactly. Because I've helped point out where it is for you.
He looks disinterested in this. In what's going on. It looks like he's about to turn and flee. Do with that as you want.
So Dolly has a big old heart, and she doesn't like hurting things if she doesn't have to.
Mhm.
So taking that into consideration, I'm gonna do a big old fat cure wounds on myself.
Yeah.
What is okay? Hold on, let me roll this first. Okay, so 6. What is your policy again, Mark? Remind me on spell casting versus action versus bonus action, all that fun stuff.
As written. Oh, you mean like if you want to do a bonus action and an action spell? So as
Yes.
written, it's if you cast a bonus action spell or want to cast a bonus action spell, the only other spell that you can do in a normal cast is a cantrip. So
Okay, all right. So that is my turn.
all right. Like to move it all, you are pretty much obscured.
I'm gonna, if I can hightail it back in the direction that I believe the wagon was. That's what I'm doing.
Sure. Yeah, you can follow your own things back. Go ahead and move however far you want. The coyote does not take attack of opportunity.
Okay.
I'm not entirely
down.
sure if they can because you have to see the
Yeah.
person you're attacking.
It's extremely heavily obscured, so even if I rolled for it, it still wouldn't attack. Leedry is gonna take another attack at 2 attacks at the thing in front of her. Hitting one for 4 damage. It's starting to look worried, but she's going to go ahead and make her way back as well enough into the fog cloud to sort of get to the safety over here. The green coyote can't really see, but does see a tasty tungsten over here.
Tungsten.
Yeah, whoops.
Tungsten onions from Longhorn.
Tungsten is attacking. He's actually down. The 13 hitting for 13 damage. I thought he had some armor. He doesn't.
Oh,
So
no.
he is knocked down. He will be making death saves. That's on me.
Is everyone in the cart now? Except for Neck?
And Tungsten. I
Yeah.
guess you're gonna leave him behind.
No, I'm asking. Yeah.
He was the one driving.
Oh, was he?
Lady Dre was. The pink coyote's gonna come in and try to attack the old man. I'm gonna see he's gonna try and find him. 11. Nah, he's not gonna be able to find him. And then the red coyote is just going to hightail it away and leave the battlefield. Tungsten. Somebody roll a d20 for Tungsten.
I get it.
Oh no, I didn't. I shouldn't have done it.
The first one, I will take the first one, which is a 15. He makes 1 save.
And 2
Well,
imaginary fails.
Keldric, you're up.
Oh, as I said, is everyone in the cart except for Neck and Tungsten?
And the old man. He just crawled to the gate.
So he's not there yet.
Yeah, plus, big old fog cloud. You can't really tell.
Which direction were we heading?
We'll say north.
Darn.
Or, northeast.
How about
West.
southeast?
Southwest.
How about southeast?
Sure, why not? Left to right is the natural way of things. Sure thing.
So I'm thinking we just start up the cart, and I grab Tungsten from the road.
How would you do that? He's kind of far away.
Well, I'm thinking
I know
I'm
what you're
thinking
thinking.
it'll
But he
be
is across
cool.
a.
I'm thinking it'll
Yeah,
be
but he's
cool.
across the half
Okay.
the half wall there. So you're gonna have to do something more traditional, unfortunately.
Well, I'm also in fog. I don't know what's happening. Do I even see this coyote?
You can tell there's a big lumbering thing there. You'd have disadvantage on the attack.
Oh, I'll do a guiding bolt. Use my.
And ask Simon to dissipate it.
That's probably the only thing saving us right now.
Yeah, actually, the only person that knows that word is down is Knack.
I rolled advantage. Sorry.
I would shout. I would shout as he's going down.
We'll still take the 6 because the 6 is the lower.
Yeah.
So roll 2 dice. Unfortunately, the 6 will not hit.
Okay, it was a disadvantage, so.
Right.
Yep.
Simon, you're up.
It's not worth using Bardic Inspiration.
Oh goody, it's I was reading Magic Missile, but I have to be able to see who I'm attacking.
You can dissipate the fog cloud.
Yeah, I know. I'll see the shapes around the cart, assume that people are in it, and drop the fog.
Okay.
Then panic and let out a girlish scream as I see the wolf right there.
Oh, they're still there.
10. That's enough. It is now scared, and is about to turn and hightail it out of there.
Ah,
Job. Knack! You see the pink one is about to run away, and you're focusing on Tungsten.
Yeah, I see that one's hightailing it. So I fly a little bit. Let's see.
You fly over him.
Yeah. And then I attack him with the short bow. I'm still up in the air. Ignore the sneak attack because it won't count since Tungsten is incapacitated.
Yep.
Wait, how did that dice went across the man?
He unfortunately does not hit.
I have bless.
Go ahead and roll a d4. Twelve does not hit, unfortunately.
That would have been nice. All right.
Bonus action.
All right. I'm going to use a bonus action and give. Actually, you know what? I am going to give Dolly the help action. If she.
Okay. Dolly has the help action. Uncle Ponder's helping to the cart by Lady Dre.
Hold on, wait. I'm reading this wrong. I can do it if they're within 30 feet. If they're attacking, otherwise no.
It's a weird thing.
Oh, it's a
help
react
action from a distance.
It's a reaction.
No, Master of Tactics is weird.
Well, I mean, is it a reaction or a bonus action?
Bonus action.
So you can give her the help action if she attacks on her next attack.
Yeah, you basically have the effects of a help action as at 30 feet. There's just more that can be done additionally with that. So, yeah, you're good. You'll just do a flyby to grab her in that. Anything else? Movement?
No, I used my movement.
Okay. Dolly, you're up.
Okay. Knack, I can see that your feathers are ruffled, so I'm just gonna like I'm gonna use my lute as my magical focus, and I'm gonna point it at you, and I'm gonna strum a chord, and I'm gonna cast Healing Word for you, so that you can get a little bit of a boost. That's
Might I
something.
suggest if
Sorry.
you can see Tungsten because he's down.
Yeah, I actually that's how I use the help action. I point Dolly to say, "Heal him instead. I'm fine."
All right, then that's what I do. And
All
then
right.
I'm gonna do cantrip thumb. Oh no, that was a bonus action. Okay, so yeah, that was my bonus action.
Oh, so you
For
can
an
do a cantrip
action,
now.
I'm gonna
Yes.
do my cantrip thaumaturgy, and I'm gonna create thunder like right next to the green coyote, hoping to scare it off.
Go ahead and make
Just
a
like
intimidation or arcana check or performance. I'll give you any one of those.
performance is +7, so let's go with that.
Yeah, I
Well,
figure
that
use
was a
your.
10.
We'll see. He
Didn't
might. He
roll
might
very
be.
good.
Well, he might be scared. No, he's not scared.
Gosh darn it.
But Tungsten is up and his stuff resets, which is good.
That's my
Lady
turn.
Lady Dre is up and she's going to go ahead and attack twice on. Attack Tungsten again. And Tungsten is down again.
Well, at least he was up for a little bit.
Unfortunately. Yeah, if somebody hit him with an arrow, it would have distracted him, but like everything missed, so.
Yeah,
Tungsten, somebody make a d20 roll for Tungsten.
I'll do it again. Or
Alright,
Anyway.
never
got
mind.
it. 8.
That's one
Down.
I
fail.
am helping.
Keldric, you're up.
It's guiding bolt. Not guiding bolt. Sacred flame to the coyote. So dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 10.
10, another miss. Or fail.
Yeah, fail.
Ooh, 7. It's pretty good.
That hurts. Anything else?
Is he like looking my way now?
Yeah, he saw that.
Okay, oh dear. That's it.
Simon.
May as well pull out just to make sure. Hope this works. Another magic missile. This time at 2nd level.
Oh.
So 2, 5, 10, 12.
He's looking pretty hurt. He's not quite scared yet, but he's almost there. Knack, can you finish it off?
Let's see.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
14 just hits.
It takes 10 piercing.
That is enough to scare it.
What about the sneak attack?
Doesn't
He
count.
is not hiding, and Tungsten is down.
Yeah.
He is now scared, and will go ahead and end this.
Yeah, I see it. I see it trying to make a run for the hills, and I just fly up, and it flies, and it runs out from under me.
Yep, it just runs off.
Yeah.
And I
So
fly
those
over
are-
to.
Go ahead.
I flow over to Tungsten and try to, like, get him up, stabilize.
You're able to stabilize him. So yeah, those are dire wolves that are challenge rating of 1.
Wow, really?
Yeah, they have pack tactics, but they only have 1 bite. And they flee when they're at 10 HP or less. So you essentially start with 10 HP less than what they start. Then alright. So yeah, don't know what happened there.
They hit hard.
You get Tungsten back. You manage to just sort of get him back up and heal him to 1 HP, as well as the old man. The old man says, the coyotes,
We noticed.
did you dispatch of them?
We got them to run for the hills, so they're not an issue.
Oh, thankfully. Oh, I assume you are my heroes. Kind of like gets up.
He assumes we are our heroes.
Yeah. Let me regain my composure. Thank you. Those things were chasing me for a good part of 10 minutes. My name is, Polder. Call me Uncle Polder. And everybody's...
Polder, I'm Dolly.
Nice to meet you, ma'am. Nice to meet you, young man.
Yeah, you can
What?
just call me Knack.
Nice to meet you, Knack. Your other friend there, pointing to Tungsten, doesn't look too good. A lot of you look pretty out. Let me lead the way. Let me take you to my farm. You all can rest. Water, horses can rest. Everything. I will show you my absolute gratitude.
Thank you.
Takes you back.
Thanks.
You all can take a proper, say a long rest, because you guys need it.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was a rough fight.
So Uncle Polder's house is typical farmhouses of the area. It's wood frame, single-story building with a large porch, surrounded by trees. The other farmhouses in the surrounding part of the Rattle are all part of the same pact. It's a communal collection of farms who the inhabitants live, work, and share with each other. Uncle Polder's is one of the largest of the group. This suggests that he's important to the community.
Uncle Polder, what do you grow here?
All different types of crops. Keep a lot of the place fed. Depends on the season. Strawberries, huckleberries, blueberries. Tried doing bananas once, didn't work.
Isn't that supposed to be like in a tropical area?
I think that's why it didn't work. Yes.
Makes sense. My daddy, I grew up on a tobacco farm. My daddy had it for a long time. But unfortunately we had to sell it.
Oh,
This kind of feels like home.
Well, that's good. I mean, we don't have any tobacco. We mainly keep it for things people can survive off of, and tobacco can be a little nasty.
Tobacco my daddy grew the sweetest cherry tobacco you ever did smell. And like she closes her eyes and like lifts her head as if she's like kind of sniffing it. It was so sweet. I'll never forget that smell as long as I live.
Sounds like a mighty fine farmer, your daddy.
He really was.
But
But anyway, so why were those things chasing you?
well, they're coyotes. I think they were hungry.
Are they all that large?
Not particularly. No, those are just the ones that can get the drop on you. But what are all you doing out here, aside from Lady Dre and the young Tungsten Ward there? None of you seem like you're from the area.
Oh,
We're looking for somebody. Go ahead, Keldric. I'm sorry.
I would say, is it that obvious?
Well, yes. The region is really made up of a
I know,
darker
yeah,
skinned
no.
people, as well as in the fantasy races.
I know, I was being dumb.
Not too many. Let me finish. The not too many non-humanoid or non-human
Yeah.
races as well. So
Um,
like Dragonborn and even Tieflings are not common here, although not entirely foreign.
Right, so you're saying Simon doesn't blend in with the rest of the group?
No, you were like you ever get whiteout on a black sheet of paper? Like that's camouflage compared to you.
It's the hat.
Uh,
Stands out.
Ah,
the glasses, yeah.
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 I forgot the name of the girl, but
Keanu?
Keanu.
Kiana.
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 Reed? Oh, Kiana.
I wish we were looking after him. But no, there was some bewitched farmers who attacked at the festival, and
Bewitched.
yeah, they had strange swirling red in their eyes, and we found a drawing done by Kiana when she was younger, and we're worried she might be in danger. And of course, we're hoping to find the source of what's ensorceling
Well, I haven't
these
seen
farmers.
any problems out here. All my farmers, they're all fine. Haven't had any problems with that. Nothing unusual. I've met
Have you heard any
Kiana though. And
stories? Go ahead.
heard any stories?
From the water? Is there like a body of water around here, like a lake or a pond? We heard a story about a little boy who drowned in a pond, and that's what Kiana drew the picture of.
Kiana, I think she's talked about that once or twice. Call it.
Was it
I
a-
know where she is. She's not in this communal area farm. She's in another where he points you basically in the direction that another mile or so down the road, where her farming commune starts. I recall helping her set up her farmland, her pack. They set up early this season. I know. I keep an eye out for people who might not be good fit for life in the rattle. It's kind of hard out here. Coyotes. Kiana seemed to have things on her mind other than farming.
Things like what?
Well, she and a pack, they came to me a couple of weeks ago, trade for tools. She seemed to be embracing life here in the rattle. How happy she was that someone named, Cully was coming to join her soon. I assume Cully was another worker coming to the farm. Maybe an old flame. I don't know.
Okay.
You all recall that Cully was the name of Kiana's friend who drowned many years ago.
Wait, that doesn't make no sense.
Oh my.
Why not?
Because that's the little boy that drowned.
Maybe it's a common name around here.
Is it a common name around here?
Proclaimer Ward steps forward with his injuries, and as he's saying, no, it's it's what it is. I added his. I was responsible for adding Cully's drowning to the Awakening song. That's the only Cully that would be of importance to her.
Is anybody else's hair standing up in the back of their neck?
Since the moment we left.
Yeah,
Well,
there are a few rough. I'm getting a few ruffled feathers, if you know what I mean.
No, I
It
don't.
is mighty.
I don't have here, but my fins are quivering.
It is mighty strange. The Kiana spoke of the Cully as was a close friend and current friend, not past tense, present.
I think we ought to get out there. I don't want to go, though. This is sounding very ominous.
I mean, the worst we've ever had here are bullets just occasionally come around and
Bullet.
coyotes that try and eat you.
Bullet.
Boulet. It's French. It's French for gun.
Yeah, isn't this Cajun, Mississippi?
It's French Cajun.
Yeah.
But either way, take whatever rest you need. Give you a hearty breakfast. Find out what's going on with those people. Thanks again for saving me. You're all able to take a proper long rest?
Yeah.
Before we go to sleep, Dolly pulls out this little miniature portrait that she has of a blue kobold, and she just starts talking to it. Bashak, honey, you wouldn't believe what I'm going through. I can't wait till I see you again. This stuff is scary.
Yeah, I know. I miss you all the time. You gonna bring back gold so I can sleep on it? Not that I need you to bring back gold, but I want to sleep on it. Doesn't even be real gold.
Oh, thanks for that, Mark.
Oh no, this is canon now.
Like, he wants to be a dragon, and so he wants his horde.
He wants to
his
be a
own
dragon.
horde.
I mean, don't we all in some way or form?
Let's take a quick break.
Alrighty.
So we can use the restroom, grab some snacks, and hope we don't have to fight any giant coyotes.
Again.
Coyotes. Okay, well, let's get back into this. If everybody's still good, see how late we go. Let me know if you need to jump off or feeling tired, or we can try and finish up later another time. Either way. But
I have
let's
cake.
That should be good.
Yay!
I have cake.
So,
It's Friday.
I got some
Alright, so-
leftover red velvet I have to get rid of before it goes bad.
Oh, dang. I wish I had some.
So,
Can you
next
share?
Yep.
This is in real
Push
life.
it.
You'd have to bring snacks.
Yeah, push his cake against monitor.
Did you bring enough for? Did you bring enough for everybody?
Mine.
Yeah, I brought enough for everybody, but nobody else is getting it.
Well, just as
Continuing
long as you
on,
brought enough for
so-
everybody.
Getting back into things.
Yep.
So the next day, or after you rest up, Uncle Polder bids you a fond farewell, and you head back onto the road. At this point, the open fields all but vanish behind sparse woods at the edge of the far edge of the rattle. The air smells stagnant and carries the taste of metal. Through the trees, multiple small farmhouses hunch amid a patch of green fields. So, you've got a wagon. We'll say that you guys have like 2 wagons between you two.
Fancy.
Lady Dre is in one of them. Tungsten's in the other. Who wants to ride with who? Line up behind who you want to ride with. You don't have to even out. You want to leave. Yeah, everybody wants to be in the same cart. Be my guest.
I will. Which card are we going? I'll go over here.
Okay.
This is a fun cart. We sing songs.
Yeah, that's the no fun cart.
Yeah,
That's the no dancing, no singing cart.
that's right.
Okay. As you're continuing along, the roads get darker, and the area gets sort of darker just because of the foliage around. Suddenly, after 10 minutes of travel, a tremor hits the ground. Lady Dre shouts out, "Bullets! Bullets! Bullets!" As suddenly the road in front of you, just under, and in front of Lady Dre's cart, opens up into a small sinkhole, and Knack, Simon, and Lady Dre, as well as the cart, fall in. The horse manages to jump out of the way and sort of breaks off the sort of handle, or the reins and whatnot, whatever's holding him in, and you all find yourself here. I'd like Knack and Simon to please make a dexterity check.
I would fly. As soon as I felt the ground fall out from under me, my wings were flapping. But
So any shake in the road, he would just fly out.
I'll let you do it with advantage then, Knack.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you're able to, Knack, you're able to kind of get into flight immediately. Simon, you fall about 10 feet, and you take a full 6 bludgeoning damage, and that means you're probably dead.
Close.
Land on your side.
No, he lands
Tungsten
face
goes up,
first.
is everybody okay down there?
He face plants.
Oh,
Watch out!
I'm fine, but I think the erstwhile wizard here seems to have decided to meet the front ground with his face.
The good news is that I don't think it was bullets.
I should have had feather fall prepared.
The bad news is I'm stuck in the hole.
do you have
Wait,
any
Tungsten.
rope?
Oh, plenty. Get it out of here.
I've got plenty of rope too.
And start doing that. Simon, please make a perception check.
Okay. Oh, just as a tangent, I considered getting the spell rope trick, but then I realized he doesn't have the strength to climb up.
Oh no!
No.
As you're crawling around and dusting yourself off, gathering up your belongings, as you're something, you touch what feels like a hand, and you look down, and there is a hand down there. It's not attached to anything.
It's just attached.
Detached.
Right. Well, I mean, to me, but nothing else.
Nope. You just touched it. You just touched it. What do you do?
It screams and flails around, probably trying to shake off the hand. And
Simon, it's just a hole.
Yeah, I immediately have my daggers in my hand. Like, what the heck?
Does a 21 hit?
Oh no!
Yes.
It's Simon,
You
Mark.
take 1 point of slashing damage as the hand slashes at you. It starts to animate. Looking around, you see that there are 4 of these hands starting to crawl around at you.
I hear him shout, and I look down. How far away are those hands?
10 feet down in the hole?
Oh, I can see them clear as day.
May I take an action?
Yes, you may. So we're not going into like a strict battle. They had their first thing, and they're coming out of whatever and starting to move around. What would you like to do first, Simon?
Misty step.
That is probably a wise decision.
Wasting those spells, yeah. But
I've
you
got
just gotta leave
another
me down here. Could have taken me with you. Leadry then turns around and just sees them. Oh, yes, that's okay. If anybody would like to attack the one of the hands or do something else,
I'd like to direct. Go ahead, Keldric.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, as Lady Dre is getting up, I'll start using my crossbow to try to pick off the hands. Knack, you want to help me out with that?
Yeah, I'll be like, I'll use the help. I'll use my
Just attack.
with it.
You don't need to help. Just attack.
Yeah, this attack.
I'm just gonna attack.
Dolly, Nick, what were you saying?
I was gonna actually ask Knack to grab the rope from Lady Dre and like bring it up to us so that like we have a connection to her and we can start pulling her up.
She's can on the wagon is probably maybe at least 5 feet up, so she can jump out easily enough that she's not down in the
Okay.
hole. Simon
Alright.
fell off the wagon, so he's a little further down.
I'm trying to assist Lady Dre, is what I'm doing.
Okay, Tungsten is going to go ahead and attack one of the crawling claws as well. Sacred Flame. Why do they have so much dexterity?
Those
Oh,
are
it
they're
fails
just-
anyway,
Those are
so.
small.
They're
just
small
a little
hands.
tiny hand.
Yeah.
It's the thing.
Keldric, you actually miss,
It's too fast.
but two of the claws are down. They start crawling towards the thing. Everybody else can get another shot off if they wish.
12.
Oh, would you say they're within 5 feet of an ally at this point?
No, she is not threatening them, so just take a normal thing. They have 2 HP. Your sneak attack is not going to do much. Keldric, you kill one with your crossbow. Simon.
Whenever creeping claws come up in our games, you've never done combat. You just ignore them.
They have 2 HP. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You guys easily finish off the last couple of them. There are 4 down there. Gotta look at that. Gotta hand it to you. Just
What in the Sam hell were these things?
Oh,
I believe those
Hands.
are hands.
Are those common? Do you grow hands here?
no, we don't. We have farm hands, but this is ridiculous.
Are they farmer hands?
I take a look at that. Somebody take a perception or investigation check.
Do they have hands of a farmer?
I'm okay. I'm gonna be over here now.
I'm gonna-
Dolly's needs some for her collection.
Dolly just wants to know
Dolly-
what the hell's going on.
You're not sure about where these hands came from, but you can tell that they were digging through loose earth, though it's not clear to what end.
Look at how dirty their fingernails are. Clearly they were digging
Were
something.
they just digging this hole?
Diggy hole?
Like D holing?
Are they dwarf hands?
They are
They're what?
adult human-sized hands.
Like the dark skin, like most of the people
Yes,
here.
they look like they're from the region. They're
Yeah.
definitely they're very dirty, but you can tell that the skin is still darker than
How many fingers do they have?
5 each,
Okay,
if including the thumb as a finger.
I do,
That-
of course.
Does it seem like they were digging straight down, or is there like a shaft or anything noticeable?
Doesn't seem to be any tunnels down there. You get a pretty good look. Okay, well, you all go on ahead. I'm going to get my cart out of here. You guys can take the other one.
Do you think? Are you going to be okay?
Oh, I think so.
I think we should stick together.
Well, I mean, we're one cart down, and I don't think we can all fit onto the other cart.
That's kind of my point. We can help you get the cart out.
It might take a while. I mean, if you wish. Make a persuasion check.
My question is,
22.
is the combined total of our strength above 15?
I don't know why.
I have a +2 strength.
It's fine. You persuade her that Tungsten Ward was about to say that he would stay with, they would stay with her, but they're going to, you've convinced them to just kind of like let you help. So you're able to everybody roll a strength or athletics check.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I'm waiting for Simon to nat 20 this.
Oh!
I did that. We that happened once, but 'cause I was trying to do an unarmed strike, and I critted. But since an unarmed strike is based, the damage is based off what your
Yeah.
strength is. I still got a 0.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I
wow.
still
please
got
look at
close.
those.
You got the second highest. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to stay here and basically take this out. You guys,
we all offer to
Yeah.
help, but like we
I'm
can't.
I'm like, let us help you, and then
you're making it worse. You tore the side of it off. Ah.
sorry.
I think Nack is like, just looks at it and is like, doesn't even try because he's like, nah, this ain't gonna happen.
Tungsten tells you that, you guys, I will help her get out of here. You guys need to find out what's going on with that farm. We will follow by closely. It goes up to Simon and gives you a cure wounds.
Thank you.
3. I'll say that you just max it out. He'll use both of his things to any other spells that he has to max out your things. So get all your damage, your health back.
Yay.
But unfortunately, you don't have anybody accompanying you to the next part.
Oh. I stay
Yeah.
so close to Keldric.
Me too.
Keldric, please hold me. I'm scared.
Not quite that far.
And me.
And Simon's like, "Oh, Keldric, please help me. I'm scared."
And we both pile up like Scooby-Doo jumping into Shaggy's arms.
Yeah, right? I'll go piggyback.
Kiana's farming community isn't just one farm, it's a cooperative of adjacent farms. As you reach the location that you were described to by Uncle Polder, you find 7 farmhouses, each about 1/8 of a mile apart. You approach the first farm that you come to. The surrounding fields are overgrown. Plants are rotting. Crows flit between perches on fences, and there are no signs of people. You see nearby, the farmhouse that you're nearby has a large muddy red X on the front of it.
I wonder what
Like-
that means.
Nothing good, I'm sure.
Is that
I agree.
Kiana's like farmhouse?
You can't tell from this distance. There are several farmhouses nearby, so you're at basically the first one.
Nothing seems alive over here.
Do we want to investigate the house?
I mean, we came all this way.
I mean, yeah.
Oh.
Want?
Go. Gosh,
I pull out
know.
both. I pull out
I'll
both my
go.
daggers, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, so Knack takes the lead and goes in and starts investigating because this is what he does for a living.
Yeah.
Investigate creepy places for missing people.
Okay. Roll me a d4 and then make a perception check.
He's all, finally my element.
As you head on into this first house, the interior is utilitarian. It's few rooms, mainly for sleeping, and a small kitchen. There are no creatures within this one house.
Yeah, I started.
As you investigate this and then the next one, investigating 2 houses, you eventually, this first one has a strange image painted on the wall in red mud, depicting a cluster of arms with no central body. In the second one, the windows are shattered and their shards of glass are splattered with dried blood. But investigating around with your perception, you roll just enough. You notice that there's one farmhouse that doesn't have a red X painted on it. It is a little bigger than the others.
So what was that thing you said about the hands, the arms?
A strange image is painted on the wall in red mud. It depicts depicts a cluster of arms with no central body.
Can I look at the fingers?
It's not a great drawing, so you can't tell if the mismatch of fingers is intentional or not. It's creepy either way.
I bet it is. Yeah, is it
But you find one farmhouse that does not have an X on it. And only
Well,
one.
let's go check that one out.
Good, because we
Maybe
get
it'll be less creepy.
the square map.
Oh no, it's got a map.
Our heck is...
It has a map.
Quick, go to one of the X's instead.
This large farmhouse appears abandoned like the smaller houses around it, but there's no X marks on it. Farming implements lie abandoned in the mud, and wild plants have grown up to the house's faded wooden porch. The crops of the surrounding field appear sickly.
I don't like this.
Are there any windows that I can peek? I can kind of fly up to and peek through.
Looks like there's one here. There's one here.
I'll go to this window first.
Here. Roll a D100.
Oh, I made a bad choice, didn't I?
No, I like to have randomness.
That is either very good or very bad.
I was thinking high, so the window is shut from the inside. Shutters closed, like curtains drawn or whatnot, and you can't quite see into this room.
Yeah, so I don't think I can quite force those open, unfortunately.
Is this the front door right here?
That is so you have a long porch. There's a door here and a door here. Which one is the front is a little ambiguous, as there's no main road, but there's a door, as I said, there and there.
Well, it'll be rude not to knock. And I knock on the door. Hello?
Nothing happens. There's no answer. No stirring inside.
Right. I go around to the other window, see if that one's shut too.
I stay right where I am.
Kiana?
D100, please.
Why do I hear pigs?
The sound is a spooky farm or
spooky
whatever.
farm?
Terrifying
That's
farm.
D100, please, Knack. Oh, 14. Jeez. Even your 100 rolls are low. This too has been shuttered.
Do I notice any other windows, or was that it?
There's a window here and a window next to Keldric.
Maybe a third time's a charm. I go for the third window.
D100.
Nah, it's completely out of character, but I really don't like how there's giant splat marks next to those pitchforks.
You go out and look at it. 59, getting closer, but not quite there. It's shuttered.
Nope, I'm fine where I am.
I'm gonna open the door.
I'm gonna work my way around to the last window, because at this point, it's a matter of pride that I've got to see something in one of these windows.
I'm gonna
Over
just
here
move
next
to
to
the
Keldric.
stairs.
Usually it's
Nope.
doors that we have a weakness to.
Nope.
Yeah, right?
Nothing. All of them are shuttered. Opening the door. Let me fog of war this. Open to a large hallway, T-shaped hallway. See if there's a closed curtain shroud the windows, but the doors to the interior are unlocked and ajar. There's a musty central hallway. It's like somebody hasn't been here in a bit, and it's damp and humid.
All right, I start walking in, and
Like tiptoe. Doot doot doot.
no,
Doot, doot, doot.
I don't have to. You just feel like it's not even a sound. It's just
Well, good for you. That's just say that's what I'm doing.
Simon and Dolly, are you guys doing anything while they were investigating the windows?
Nope. I was standing here. I have my daggers out. I'm ready for stuff to go sideways.
Is fear a verb?
I motion to them, saying, come in. We may need your help.
But all right.
I walk over to Simon and I kind of put my hand out and I'm like, together?
Yes. That regrettably.
Or it just
Let's
creaks
go.
as you walk on it. Dark. Alright.
We're like
Would
Miss
you like to
Meg,
open that?
Green, Yvette, and Clue.
Yeah.
Then we go together.
I'm going home to
We go
sleep with
together.
my wife. Love that movie.
Immediately one of the least good ending words for a movie.
Oh, it's so good. Would you like to open
Sorry,
that
what
door,
movie? I
Nick?
missed it.
Clue.
can I?
Oh, I love that
I'm-
movie.
Yeah, I'm going to. Can I investigate to see if there's anything strange about the?
Make an investigation check. Okay, one.
I only got a high roll.
Bit of red liquid, dried, damp, not quite sure, at the seeping out through the base of the door. Not really seeping, but like has been stained into the wood at the floor, just outside the door.
Would I recognize Remember that I'm a detective from the city. Would I recognize what this red fluid is?
Cannot tell.
That's
Yeah,
not.
that is-
That's not blood, is it?
I'm not entirely sure, but unfortunately, there's only one way to find out. And I'm not going to try. I'm not going. But I just opened the door.
The furniture in this
Oh.
living room is haphazardly arranged and looks close to falling apart. Beneath, the floor is covered in hundreds of handprints painted using crimson mud.
Did-
Uh,
Is it clay dirt here? Is that why it's so red?
hmm.
It was a rhetorical question. It's just Dolly and her scaredness.
Would you like
Yeah, I
to?
said it. I would like to. I'm gonna go start searching the room, seeing if I can find anything.
Give me a perception or investigation check.
Realize there's no scroll bars for the window.
Yeah, you have to right click and drag.
Has that always
Yeah,
been the
they
case? Or?
fixed up no, they fixed up the positioning a lot better.
I mean, I've done that before, but I think there used to be scroll bars.
The scroll wheel will also go north and south.
Yeah.
If you hold shift while doing it or control or command some of those, it will either zoom in and out or
Oh.
left and right.
Wow.
Control.
For Windows.
Yeah. Anyway.
Can I look at the fingers on
No.
these hands?
Make a perception or an investigation check.
I rolled a
Joey.
13.
The
Right.
13 you don't find anything I mean, it's weird. You don't find anything incriminating? Keldric, however, you're looking around, you're following the footprints, seeing your handprints to see if every single one has five fingers. And they seem to. A couple have less, but you think that's just that it didn't get a good handprint on the ground or a good finished paint job of it. However, you make your way to one of the chairs, and underneath the chair is a pattern that doesn't look to be handprints. It looks to be something more.
What's it look like, Mark?
I don't know. There's a
What
chair on the
do
way.
I see? Wait,
You see a chair in the way.
you said I see a symbol.
It looks like there's a pattern under the chair, but there's a chair on top of it.
Well, I shall move the chair.
Okay, I need you to. Okay, how good are you at dodging fireball?
Pretty good.
Oh no.
Oh, good. Then fireball will go off, so you're fine.
I'm
You move the chair.
resistant to
reveals
fire.
reveals a muddy depiction of two children. One is reaching for the other, who's being dragged into the water by large hands. It looks like this. Although not in this charcoal style. It's just that the where I got these handouts from did all of the stuff in the same style. You notice the image, scrapes in the muddy image form the name Cully.
Name of the friend.
Yes. It seems like somebody is obsessed with this event.
Well, it's probably very traumatizing.
True.
So is this.
Yeah?
Yes.
Mhm.
It seems like somebody's fixated on it.
No,
Wouldn't you be if you watched your best friend drown when they were a child?
Well, maybe not to this particular level.
Well, let's look at the first picture.
Well,
There was
obviously they didn't get the therapy they needed.
the first image had hands grabbing at the child. We saw crawling hands in the door, and now we're in a room full of hands. Saying this can't be a coincidence.
I don't like this at all.
Anything else in the room noticeable? Of note?
Nope, that looks to be just about it. The art is definitely similar in style to the one you had saw.
This baby looked like a little more like she might have been older, maybe.
This one is made in mud, where the other one was made of charcoal.
Okay,
The
yeah.
charcoal one was not made when she was a kid. It seems it is more likely more recent.
Oh, that's disturbing that she's not better at art. Do another door. Do this one.
At least she's not using AI.
Yes.
Dustin.
I mean, I told you I was in a rush.
I'm teasing.
I close the door.
Yeah.
The kitchen has been torn apart. Pots and pans are scattered everywhere, and rotting food streaks the floorboards. In the center of the room, 4 farmers stand facing each other, looking at each other, their crimson eyes unblinking.
Oh, is this like that scene in I Am Legend? They find the vampire nest.
Didn't see I Am Legend.
Well, you should. They're making a sequel.
What?
Is it like that scene in Citizen Kane where
Yeah, it's like that. Yeah.
it's where the you can see through the eye of the bird that shrieks to wake you up?
No, nothing like that. It's no birds here, Mark.
Oh.
Do they notice me as the door opens?
They don't motion at you. You weren't particularly quiet, but just standing there looking at each other.
I will slowly close the door. Creak. Creak.
You ever see 21 Days Later?
A lot like that.
Well, nothing in there. And I will have a look on my face though, like, oh dear. You know.
2 corpses, everything's fine.
Yep. Only 2. Just go over here.
Sorry, corpses?
Another clue quote.
What?
I've gotten it stuck in his mind now.
Yeah, that was another quote from Clue.
I just go up to the door and see if there's a lock on it, or
There isn't.
is there any way to lock the door? Like,
Nope.
Hmm.
I mean,
I guess you
they're
could
moving
push
furniture
the-
in front of it. Yeah.
Yeah, there's that cupboard there.
I'd say
the
you
prob-
could-
No, that would involve feats of strength that we are not very good at.
Yes, I just realized that.
I have a +2 strength, guys. Come on.
Keldric?
Keldric, would you mind moving that cupboard in front of the door?
Are you
Oh.
opening this?
Why? It's empty. There's nothing in there. Nope.
We end up pushing it there, and then we forget about the fact that the door opens inward.
So yeah, you can block it. We'll say it's blocked with the three of you managed to move this thing a measly 5.5 feet.
Yeah, come on, guys. Not calling you on moving day.
Very well, Keldric. Why don't I try this door since you tried the other one?
Be my guest.
All right. I open this door.
How many are in there? Like 50?
This appears to be a bedroom holding a bed, a writing desk for a single occupant. Most of the space is neat and orderly, but the desk is strewn with art supplies and scraps of paper bearing fragmented images.
I go and investigate the desk.
Taking a look, you find, rifling through the papers, you find repeating images of hands, lakes, wide eyes looking up through water. The largest work shows a pair of eyes with handprints for pupils. All these images look similar to the style of the one you had found earlier. They look like this. And this.
I don't like it. Make it stop.
Huh. There seems to be a pattern here with the hands. Would I be able to recognize what the pattern is? Or am I just...
Investigation check. Or, yeah, I'll say investigation. It's, of course, sort of like digging through your knowledge.
I mean, I recognize it, but I can't put my finger on it.
The hands
Wait.
are some sort of...
I'll repeat that. I recognize it, but I can't put my finger on it.
Yeah, no. We heard you the first time.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, this face is because we didn't get it, Joey.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I got it immediately. I just moved on from it.
I don't know, the one the picture of the person, they do look quite handsome.
Oh, one of those bun puns.
Also in this room appears to be, various furnishings, armoires, whatnot. A small chest against one wall.
So many possible clues.
But as I said, let's get back to the hand.
The matter at hand. The matter at hand.
Yes, let's get back to the matter at hand. Yes.
Hands definitely are a motif.
Hands are in the season.
Yeah, no, you're not quite sure what it is yet. You're not sure.
Dolly's gonna lean over to Simon and just say, kind of whispering, because she does not want to be in here. Do you think that we should help? Like, should we? What? I don't like it here.
I'm not entirely sure what we'd be looking for.
Right, I'm gonna move over to the chest and see if there's anything in it.
Okay. Continue your conversation and give me a investigation check. Knack.
Mark, I just realized something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be very mad at you if it turns out that the villain with this is Manos.
Oh, why didn't I think of that? Oh, so mad.
Mark is kicking himself.
We could have fought Torgo.
You open up the chest and you see it's just holds work clothes sized for a woman.
Nothing of interest. But I do pocket the drawings.
Okay.
And bring them out and show them to everybody else so they can put their thoughts in on it as well.
Check the pocket. I know most women's clothing don't have pockets, but women like to sew pockets on their clothes.
Oh, I go back and see if there are any pockets on any of the clothes.
Yeah, plenty of pockets. Inside you find
Hands.
several pockets. You find about 13 rings, plain rings, wedding bands, and whatnot, jewelry.
A normal thing to have pockets.
That's
One for each finger.
No.
I
Couple of toe rings too.
this is very concerning because there's a lot of rings here, and they're all differing styles. So they were obviously owned by different people.
And we found a hole full of hands.
Yes.
What?
You remember the hole full of hands?
The hole of hands.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think we found the rings that they probably were wearing.
If Simon doesn't cower away, I tuck my head behind his shoulder and I'm like gripping his arm like with a
I
death grip.
debate.
Oh,
I just put the rings back where they were because I have there's certain amounts of karma that I don't want to deal with, and that's beyond it.
I'll open this door in front of me. Oh my god!
A long plain wooden table, a wooden sideboard, and several chairs lie shattered on the floor. The debris is streaked with crimson stains. The dining room.
Can I see it's attached to the other room?
Yep.
So that effort we did was, well, that was perfectly pointless. I can see why you were. Now I see why you were so easy with letting us figure out how to. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. What you said. I want to take a step in and glance around.
As you step in, you hear scratching coming from the direction of the table debris.
Oh. Can I use my... like fingernails?
Like fingernails, yep.
I hear that. I'm gonna use my flame breath
Yes!
and set the table on fire.
Go ahead and tell me what I need to do with the...
It's a Dex 11, so not that high, but...
Luckily, tables have very low dexterity scores.
It's not a very good roll, but at least 6 fire damage.
If they fail, do they take half?
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 failure, 5 passing. As coming out from all of this is a bunch of hands that are now on fire and burning to a crisp as they skitter out and all die.
Oh. Simon,
Like
do you smell something burning?
Knack just fluffs up into a ball, seeing all those, like. Yeah, I'm real glad I didn't go in there.
I step out. My mouth is like smoking. Like,
It's now when we run.
Keldric?
it's fine now. But be quiet. The room.
I will step halfway down the hall toward Keldric and be like, "What happened?"
Oh,
I start trying to make.
I have to describe the scene. So you're looking down the hallway and you see Keldric go into this door and you can't see into this room, and then about a beat happens and then fire just glows out of it and comes out. And he comes back out, breath smoking, and he like wipes his lips. And he looks down the hallway and is like, the kitchen's fine. The dining room's fine.
Now, the thing is, was from where I was standing, I probably had a good angle to see what was going on in there.
Yeah, you could see it.
I could see what was going on. And you're just seeing this ball of, like, fluffed up feathers.
But I took care of it.
I think I don't like this house too much.
Now we gotta look around the room.
Come in here.
Unfortunately, we do have one last room that we have not gone into, I think, but I don't know how we're going to get in there.
It's attached to the kitchen, but I'm gonna look around this room, Mark.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
All right. 21.
Nice.
Anything of significance is burnt to a crisp.
Oh.
But you do find several floorboards that have been pushed up from below, as if the crawling claws have dug their way up through the soil beneath the house.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
that's fun.
Look at the hole. Is it just a hole into the earth, or?
You see the floorboards. It does not have some sort of like hole that goes down into there. It's like it obviously collapsed around the claws as they dug up.
Okay, so it doesn't lead anywhere.
Yeah, it's not like somebody dug a hole. It's just that something traveled through it to get up.
Do a quick glance into this room where the farmers were.
I sort of position myself behind the door here.
You do see a pantry in the other distance. What do you do?
I don't like it. Did it.
Knack is going to try and sneak past these farmers, since they don't seem to be staring, like, they don't seem to be fully active, so to speak.
Okay.
So he's going to sneak around and see if there's anything in the pantry.
Make a stealth check. This is not quite stealth, but you're trying to walk carefully. 12. Yeah, you're able to kind of walk past them and open up the pantry.
4 more of them.
The foodstuffs and supplies that once filled the pantry have all been ransacked. A large cupboard stands open. There's a trapdoor in the floor.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a washing machine at first.
Is the trap door unlocked, or?
There is no lock on it. It's shut, and you can lift it up if you wish.
I lift it up and look down.
The floor opens to reveal, the trapdoor opens to reveal a 10-foot tall ladder descending into the darkened cold storage cellar. The stench of something rotting lies below.
Oh.
Can I see what's in the cellar from here?
You have dark vision?
120 feet.
Looks like some more foodstuffs, rotting vegetables and other foodstuffs that are down there. Smell is bad. Looks to be maybe a tunnel?
A secret
leading out
tunnel?
of the cellar itself?
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Through the nightmares.
I sneak my way back around. Again.
See that.
Yes. Knack is not going to go down there by himself. He's not that foolhardy. So he's going to sneak back around as best he can.
Yeah, you can stealth check. Yep, you're fine.
I walk up to Keldric and say, "There's a cellar down there, and there's a tunnel in the cellar. Unfortunately, I have a feeling that's where we need to be going."
Nope. Do not like.
Well, that's where the path leads. If you're going to be an adventurer, you must be brave like me.
I never said I wanted to be an adventurer. I came here for a festival and I was going to sing and send money back home to my mama. Oh.
I came here for a vacation myself, but when adventure calls, unfortunately,
I have a confession. Although I have been on adventurers, not all of them have been by choice. They must have just been mostly thrust upon me.
Oh, and I just wrap him up in a hug and I'm like sobbing into his chest.
I find that most adventures tend to be involuntary.
Except for the one with the genie. I went on that one. Should we attempt to sneak by?
You hear coming from the cellar area singing, recognizing it as sounds like the
Awakening song?
awakening song. I was thinking adventuring song because we just talked about adventure.
Don't yell at me!
Coming from the cellar. Yeah.
I go back around, like peek my head through the door.
It's not the farmers.
Are the farmers moving?
Nope. They're just standing, looking at each other
I mean, it's probably is it coming from here?
from the cellar area. Yeah.
I
Is it
suggest-
getting louder?
Can I understand
Nope.
what they're saying?
Make a history check or an intelligence check with advantage because you listened to the song earlier.
It did. Aww. Why did it do that? I said to roll with advantage. Okay, so
I think it
highest one was
dropped
6,
the
so-
lowest. I think it
Oh
might
yeah,
have
it
dropped
did.
the lowest.
So 8.
Yeah.
Yep.
8. Too far away, you can't quite make out much. You need to get a clearer.
I have an idea, but if you guys just stay here, I'll be right back. And I
Does she-
cast. Huh?
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't think so. I cast disguise self on myself to look like one of the
Oh,
um
actually,
farmer people.
No, she's doing a thing. So, all right, you cast this guy's self.
Yep. And to make myself look like one of the farmer people, and I start zombie walking with like my arms at my side.
Make a performance check
Oh god.
with advantage.
Okay, hold on.
Brains.
Sounds-
Brains.
Yeah,
Yeah. So 21.
get by no problem.
Nice. I go to the cellar and I lower myself down so I can hear better. Do I understand it better?
It's getting louder. You are hearing it coming into the cellar. You can see a little bit more down here.
as she walks by, I try to go. I try to follow her so she's not just by herself.
Okay.
Well, for
You wait a
someone
moment
who's
for her to do that.
someone who was so scared, she just walked right in there.
It's not
Oh,
quite.
no.
Make another intelligence or history check with advantage. Knack, your stealth is able. You're able
Oh
to
my
get there,
god,
problem.
no! It's a 6. I rolled 2 4s.
You're the worst bard ever. No, I can't.
I am! I really am!
You switch your class later on to fighter.
Listen, in the original game that I played her in, she was badass. In
Ah,
this game, she's like, I'm changing my dice.
Our dice are like the virtual dice are cursed
Cursed.
tonight.
I don't
anybody
know.
else like to head in here?
Yeah, Simon's gonna just glance at. We have to follow them, don't
Oh,
we?
yeah, they just kind of went right in there.
Yeah.
Do you have a special way to get across? Because I'm just going to stomp across. That's all I can do.
Okay, yeah, you just bonk, 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 bonk.
You want to do a
They
stealth?
pay you no mind.
No.
You knock a pan off the oven, the stove, and they don't do anything.
Oh, maybe the song is keeping them at bay.
No, because it definitely wasn't playing earlier when you had come in
Okay,
here.
yeah.
So there you go. You're all down here now.
Nice song, has a beat, you can dance to it. Actually, it has no beat,
gonna-
it's quite random.
Right. I'm gonna go ahead of everybody because I still got my disguise self up. I'm like, all right, I'm going in, and I start sauntering down through the tunnel.
I sort of slink behind her.
Eventually,
The
just
whole
makes its
time I'm
way.
trying to like see if I can understand what they're saying.
Make another check with advantage.
It can only go up from here.
I mean,
I changed my dice. Maybe they'll be better for me.
there you go. This is definitely the Awakening song, but it's different.
Right, but what are they saying?
You're going back and hearing stuff when you were traveling after you heard about that Cully's story was in the Awakening song. You asked Tungsten Ward to recall that, and it's finally dawned on you why you were having so much trouble with this. Is that that's not the lyrics in the song. It's different. Rather than the usual content where a boy dies by drowning, the song has been sloppily rewritten to feature Cully being saved by his closest friend.
It's like a parody of the
Oh.
Awakening song.
I reiterate all of that to my friends very quietly.
Oh, Knack just kind of like, oh dear.
She's trying to rewrite history.
That never ends well.
The tunnel opens up into a lantern-lit, packed dirt chamber where the cause of the stench becomes apparent. A dozen bodies lie strewn across the floor, all wearing the clothes of farmers. Many of their limbs have been cleanly removed and set into a sizable pile on the far side of the cavern.
Oh.
In the center of the room, a young woman is singing.
Oh God, Dolly is so impulsive. Okay, Dolly, knowing that this is not a good thing, she kind of digs down deep into her infernal rage and throws her daggers at her because that is all I can think to do right now to get her to stop.
Can I give her the
Roll
help
attack.
action on this?
No, I
You-
don't know how
you-
you've not distracted her, and she is impulsively throwing this. So go ahead.
So
and
help
make it.
action is usually something you plan.
Yeah.
Like out of combat, it's a little, kind of
Yeah, yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
But it's like you're helping to move something. It's not something impulsive.
Make
Yeah.
a attack roll.
At advantage because she's surprised.
Nope. 20 hits.
20. 3 damage.
Oh, thank Christ.
Oh,
He's alive. She is alive, and she kind of get you. She gets hit by and she
Oh.
turns around.
sorry.
You just threw a dagger at her.
She is
I meant to
incredibly
specify
injured with a
non-lethal.
dagger.
I meant to specify non-lethal if that helps, but I
You could have
forgot
done
to
that
say
at
it.
the point of thing, but still.
Yeah, you still hit her with a
You
dagger.
can specify non-lethal at the point of damage. Not technically supposed to do it with a ranged attack, but
And when
I would totally have taken it.
when it's
but
civilians,
either way,
I make
she's
a
alive.
I make a exception.
She is looks a little lucid, even though she's extremely wounded now.
Well, you got her
Oh,
attention.
sorry. I had to get you to stop singing because what you were singing is wrong.
She holds up her hand. She's holding a knife in her other hand and holds it pointed at you. Leave.
Why are there handless bodies on the floor?
Who are you anyway?
Kind of like holds her wound closed. Kiana.
Oh my goodness, we have been looking everywhere for you. Why are you singing that song?
It's the Awakening song. The song
But
of
you're
the
singing it
history.
wrong.
I was not. It was right. The whole thing.
No, your friend died. He didn't get saved.
No. Cully came back, and we made his voice. It was so good to hear his voice again.
I don't think what you were hearing was your friend, sister.
No, I heard it down here. I heard it down here, and I dug through. I found it
But-
all the way. Every so often, she's still holding her wound, but she's not like the more she goes on, the less she's concerned about it. Like she's not hurt or frightened, but she's not reacting to the pain.
I'm moving
she's-
slowly toward her with my hands up, weapons
Yeah.
free. Can
Nat
I
casts
let
his
me
Nat
let me
Nat pulls. Okay, go ahead.
I was just saying, let me can I help you? Let me help you.
Do you know the Awakening song?
I've been listening to it real close. And I'm gonna like try and get my dagger back from wherever it fell while I'm walking over there.
Oh, it's still sticking in her.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You
So
hit her
hold-
plainly, yeah.
okay. So I'm gonna walk over. May I?
Ah,
Hands still up.
may you what? Sing the Awakening
I'm
song. Sing the
I'm gonna
Awakening
sing.
song.
I
You
want to sing the Awakening song with you first, but first, I want to take this dagger out of you, honey, and try to heal you just a little bit, so that you're not
She look-
hurting no more.
looks down at the dagger, and she pulls it out. Oh,
Oh,
that's a little
okay,
better. There's a lot of blood coming out. That's not good.
okay. And I immediately put my hands like right to it. Don't even care about standard precautions and cure wounds.
Okay.
Um,
She'll go back up to 4 health. I doubt you can.
Okay,
I
okay.
doubt you can do less than three health. Yeah, she's back normal.
Well, there you go. All right.
Good.
Why did it do that twice?
She's finicky.
It is finicky. So anyway,
Yeah, it sometimes
so I
does that
heal
for
her.
lag.
Where's Cully?
Right. So,
Are you coming to see
I
Cully?
don't know.
It was
We
over here.
have. We came to find you and
Oh, you
find
should
your
go.
friend.
You shouldn't be here.
Why?
Why what?
Why shouldn't we be here? We're here to find you and your friend.
Fine.
And as I'm touching her, I'm wasting
Mhm.
all my spells right now because I'm trying to fix what I broke. I'm gonna cast Charm Person.
Oh, what does she need to roll against? Wisdom save.
Wisdom DC 13.
16. She passes.
Darn it!
Her stupor has sort of. She's too distracted to be charmed by you. She's not being threatening at all. Like she's put her arm down with the knife that she was holding.
Mhm.
That's- yeah. Can we see Cully now?
Yeah,
Cully
take
here?
me to Collie. Take me to your
Oh.
friend, honey. And I
Oh,
help her up,
Cully-
and I try to take the knife out of her hand as I'm helping her up.
Okay, yeah, you can do that easily enough. She's not fighting back. No. Cully drowned long ago.
He did.
Oh, no, he
That's
didn't.
right,
No,
Kiana.
I
He
saved
did.
him. I saved him. No, I saved him. Yeah, I saved him. He's sleeping.
Oh,
He's sleeping. I
he's
fed him.
sleeping. Where is he sleeping, honey? Can you show me?
Oh no, he's sleeping. I need to keep singing so he's be tired. He won't wake up.
Oh, you
Keeps
know
him
what? I know the perfect song to help him sleep.
Is
And
it
I
the
start
Awakening
singing.
song?
It's just, you know what? It is
Ironically,
and where I come from, it's the sleepy
It just hit me.
song.
It just hit me. Sleeping song.
It's the sleepy song. My mama used to sing it to me when I was having a real hard time sleeping, when I was just a babe, and so maybe that'll help Cully sleep too.
But he's already asleep. After
Right.
he didn't wake up after he drowned.
Right.
No wait,
We
no,
want
he
him.
didn't.
We
He
want him to
came
be.
back.
We
He came
want.
back.
We want him to be peaceful, right? And we
No,
want
he came
him to
back.
sleep. I
But he
know, but we
drowned.
want him.
Like I'm not just messing with you. She's going back and forth like this.
I know.
Yeah.
I just start singing a lullaby.
That's
You
kind of
know,
nice.
and just a cappella, no instruments, no nothing. Just start singing this lullaby to like keep her calm. I don't like just and try to get her to sing along with me, like these are the lyrics and like sing with me. So that maybe we get off of this awakening song thing because it does not feel good.
Give a persuasion check.
Sure.
And then we'll jump over to what other characters are doing.
I like these dice.
Yeah, there you go. She's a 19 on that. Yeah, she's starting to like pay attention to you and sort of doing what you're saying. And is trying to sing along a little bit. Keeps like looking back towards the piles. Keldric, Knack, and maybe Simon, what are you all doing?
We want to
Maybe
bring her
not.
with us.
The person that you're here to find and bring back safely. Do you want to bring her with you?
Yeah, do you want to have her leave? I'm asking everyone else.
I certainly would like to.
I've been saving this. It's such an opportunity, and I shall reach into my pocket and pull out a metal sphere. And I go, Simon, remember that incident with the genie? The treasure we found there.
Player doesn't.
So it's almost like a ball of rubber bands, but the rubber bands are steel bands. And I take out an iron bands of Barillo. And I am going to throw it at Kenyatta. And this should and basically entangle her. Like wrap around her if it hits her.
Make a ranged attack roll with an attack bonus equal to your dexterity modifier plus your proficiency bonus. So it is a weapon you are proficient with, essentially.
+1.
So +1 plus your proficiency bonus, which would be +2. So
That's
ranged
one-
attack +3.
1 charge. I go, Kanata, I choose you, and I shall roll the ball towards her.
Let's see if you catch Dolly instead.
Oh,
Please make an attack roll. D20 +3. 19.
Well, I have -1 dexterity. I should have just rolled dexterity
So
check,
you
sorry.
get a
Yeah.
dirty 20 then because you have the +2 to the thing. You hit. Kiana gets wrapped up.
Sorry.
I imagine it's kind of like the part in Beetlejuice where the sculptures come to life and sort of like
Yeah.
get the mother and father. It's the one that looks like a walking thing, kind of like wraps around the mother.
Yep.
She is restrained.
So I know that was from a high-level adventure, but I still have it.
Yeah.
We keep hanging around the library for so long we D-level.
Yeah. Every time we go back. Oh, remember when we were level 11 for that one adventure? That was nice.
At this point, your disguise does your disguise self only does that last like
it
8 hours or a
is
minute? I think it's 8 hours.
not- 1 hour.
hour,
But
okay.
I'd have
Here's-
dropped it anyway so that she could see my true self.
Okay. Okay. Okay, she's been trapped and she's kind of like struggling against this. No, this is gonna wake Cully up. You're gonna wake Cully up. Cully, hey, I saved him from he drowned, but he came back and it's okay and he's asleep, but he's awake now.
Okay,
You
time
do it,
to go.
Keldric, you're the strongest person here. Why don't you see if you
That's
can...
what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Before you can move, make an athletics or acrobatics check.
7.
You feel something clawing at your leg.
I'm out of breath
It's a
attacks.
hand.
Is it attached to anything?
It is attached to several more hands.
Oh no!
Oh,
Hands upon hands. I try to kick it away.
Oh,
Whoa.
no.
Rambling mound begins to move.
Oh jeez.
The
It's
Hand King.
it's the end of Inside.
That's what you.
Oh, I don't want to see more details.
nope, do not like.
I'm gonna make it bigger for
after
people to
that.
see. Look at the hands.
Clickety clackety.
Is it grappling me?
Tackety. I'm gonna say that was mainly just for.
Horrifying flavor.
You know what? He got a high. You got another level. You are grappled.
Okay.
That was his surprise round, but he doesn't have a surprise round. You are just grappled. That's not this one. Fog of War. We need.
Oh wait, I've clicked my thing.
Just click and roll again, and then update your thing.
Yep.
All right.
Shambling mound of hands.
And arms. Don't forget arms.
How can I forget?
It's armed.
Oh, I wish I could forget the arms, and the hands, and the whole thing.
As soon as you're grappled, just before everything starts, Keldric, in your mind you hear various phrases just overlapping each other in various different tones and whatnot. And it's things like, come play with us. Are you lonely? Be with us forever. As it begins to just grab, strengthen its grip on your leg.
Alright.
You are up first.
Yeah, sorry, it's my spells.
Let's look at it some more.
Yeah, I got bless. Well, I think this out of a panic he's gonna do a guiding bolt. That'll be a disadvantage, right?
Right next to him, yeah.
Yeah.
Which makes about as much sense as XCOM percentages. 100% hold a shotgun through their head. Yes.
11.
Just
11.
misses.
Yeah,
Just
jeez.
misses.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, I think I have a bonus action. Going to cast Shield of Faith on. Oh, wait, that was a spell. Never mind. Yeah.
That is.
Right. That's it. I go, get it off me! Get it off me! Get it off me!
The mouth, the hands are up. I haven't actually looked at its things. Oh. Okay, so it's going to do a crushing grasp on you, which is where it should try to grapple you. It's a 13 hit.
No.
No, barely missed. However, because it grappled you with the first thing, targets a creature it's grappling. If the grapple is not a construct or undead, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's Constitution. Jeez, 10.
Fail. You take 8 necrotic damage,
Okay.
and your hit point maximum is reduced by 8.
That's major.
How much damage? 8? 8?
8.
No, how much damage was 8?
8.
Okay.
So the damage you take reduces your hit point maximum, so just override your hit point maximum. As it kind of the rest of its body of hands and arms crawls out of the bodies that it is on. Kiana is up, and she is just merely grappled, so she's basically just out of the fight. And thank you for using that on the commoner and not the giant thing of hands. Dolly, you're up!
Dolly feels so bad. Okay. Dolly is gonna see her friend in danger and not like that. And come around. I don't want to get close to it, but I'm gonna come around this way and stab it and try to get it to let go of my friend. Well, that sucked. Thank God I have 2-weapon fighting, but that's a
2-weapon
natural
fighting.
one. So if
Take
you
a
want to
second.
give me dirty 20,
There you go, that'll hit.
Could use
fail
a
the first time. So 4. I really am trying to knock the hand or cut the hand off, whatever that's wrapping my
Yep.
friend.
When
well,
one hands grapples, another one grabs him.
yeah.
Stop being so
Anything else,
handsy.
Dolly? Bonus actions.
Oh, that's it. That's action, bonus actions, 2 up and fighting.
All right.
Done.
Knack, you're up.
He is going to. He's just baiting. He does not want to get close to this thing. How high is the ceiling?
In here, let's say maybe about 10 feet high, at most 8 to 10 feet.
All right.
You don't have enough to really get out of its way to if you fly.
Very well, then there's really no need for me to move. So I am going to use steady aim.
All right.
So I'm going to like going to plant my feet into the ground, take aim with my crossbow, and do it at advantage.
All right. I mean, yeah. No, you're good. Dirty 20 will hit.
For 9 damage.
9 damage.
And as a bonus action, since I can't move, I can't really do. I am going to. I'll pass off. I'll do a help action against Dolly again.
Steady aim was the bonus action.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
So, anything else?
Is the bonus action? You're correct. Yeah, no, that's it.
Yeah, you're out
Because
of
I can't
out of
move.
stuff.
Simon, you're up.
Regrettably. All right. He'll look worried for Keldric and use up my second level slot and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage force.
Okay, 12 force damage. You get some good chunks out of this thing. Fingers going everywhere. It looks like some of the arms are starting to just flail wildly as if they've been broken.
Try to break away from it.
Okay.
Anything else, Simon?
Nope. He's a wizard. He doesn't have bonus actions.
Keldric.
I think Simon is about to do something big and dangerous and explodey, and I will attempt to escape. I'm guessing it's athletics.
It would be athletics or acrobatics.
Ooh, yeah. 19.
You did it. You are no longer grappled.
Right, I kick the hand away. I guess that's an action, right, to do that.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to move though, so I'm gonna move away.
I'm going to say that he does not take his attack of opportunity on you as he is engaged with Dolly now. Right,
Fisticuffs.
getting married.
No. Oh, do you keep those
Took his
rings?
hands in marriage.
Uh-huh.
Wah, wah.
Two.
But I'll give you get one free one for that, Keldric.
But yeah, because he grappled me right at the start. But I will use a bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on Dolly.
Okay.
I was expecting him to just run away and say, "Get back here," and gets grappled again.
You get 2 AC.
Get over here.
You basically get 2 AC.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
So, okay, cool. Thanks.
Oh,
How long is
you're
that?
welcome. 10 minutes
10 minutes, okay.
is concentration.
If this fight lasts longer than 10 minutes, we got other problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The many-armed bandit will now
The many-armed man.
on natural 1.
Thank God.
As it tries to grab you, but like the shield of faith just kind of like repels it as it tries to give you a big old bear hug. It's not. It doesn't like that, but it's going to basically move around to here to get out of the pile of bodies, and kind of says in your head, starts sort of saying, "Come with me to the lake. I'm gonna come out." And just a lot of just discordant sort of voices, sort of trying to say different things.
You ever play the game Inside?
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're. Yeah, no, I know what he's. Yeah, no, this is very much like the. Yeah, I know
Dolly.
exactly what you're
I hate
thinking.
that
Yeah.
Dolly, you're up.
Get out of my head! And I'm just gonna run away because I heard what Keldric said, so.
You can't
He
dis.
will take an attack of opportunity on you though, unless you
I
disengage.
know!
What do you
No,
want?
Well, I can.
You
I
want
don't have
disengage?
I don't think.
Oh no, you can use that as a bonus act.
You use an action.
as your
Okay,
action.
there, that's what I'm doing. I'm disengaging. Bye.
Disengage. Okay, you're
I'm out.
back. Bonus action.
Is anybody hurt?
Well, Keldric is, but he had his hit points reduced. So you give one of us a bark inspiration.
Yeah, I'd say
Okay, I'm gonna
break
do that.
inspire.
Knack. You are inspired. I need a hero.
I need an owl.
Yeah, right. I need an owl.
With an arrow.
Knack, you're up.
All right. I
1d6.
I am going to again just square up and steady aim and attack this thing at advantage.
Aim. Okay.
$19
19 will hit.
for 11 damage.
11. Took another good chunk out of it. You get right into the middle instead of trying to get the hands. Again, trying to where all the arms are connected.
And that's my turn.
Amalgamated.
And that's my turn.
Don't aim for the arms. Aim for the where the arms are going to be.
I have no mouth and I must flip you off with my hands.
So you can just
Simon!
not move and get advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice. Is that just for
Sniper.
ranged? Or is that just for ranged? Or
I think it's steady aim. I think that might
Attack roll on the current turn, so it's any.
oh,
It's any.
Nice.
I guess you can't move afterwards. So
Yeah,
Simon!
I can't move beforehand either. I have to. I have to completely sacrifice my
yep.
movement.
Now's Keldric all. Okay, Simon, use that big thing that you were waiting for.
Sleep!
Yeah, big thing. I was just suggesting you should get away from it.
Oh no. That's
Yeah,
funny.
I only have one offensive, well, a cantrip and one offensive spell. So,
Yeah, he doesn't have fireball. I guess.
more magic missile.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, tried but true.
10.
10.
what happened to fireball, Simon?
You know I'm against fire magic. It can hurt the books.
It's looking hurt. Starting to look hurt. Keldric, you're up.
I'm gonna do a second level guiding bolt. They go, that's too many hands for you to have. Come on. 13.
It's
Okay. 23 radiant damage.
Holy cow.
Wow.
how do you want to do this?
I wanna like,
It had 22 left.
oh, nice. I'm gonna aim for like the center of it and like disintegrate it from the inside.
So you do this, and you get the center, and the center begins to disintegrate. All the hands like stand out at once, like it's long hair in a static cling type thing, and they all shake with the radiant pain. And then the center sort of burns away, but it doesn't go out to the rest of the hands. All the hands then just drop to the floor, flop, 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 flop,
Start flopping around.
flop around for a little bit, and they stop.
Dolly falls to her knees in a sobbing puddle.
This is
Can we agree? No more holes for the rest of our vacation.
I can agree to that one. Yeah, thirded.
After that happens, you look over at Kiana, and she is now unconscious, not from injuries or anything like that, but it looks like she's some sort of fainted. And you hear coming up from the cavern that you came from, the 4 farmers are now moving around, and you look at them and they stop. It looks like they were almost to you as Simon turns around and sees them, and they've stopped, and they kind of shake their heads and kind of look around like, where are we? Oh god, what is that smell? The hue from their eyes, the crimson, disappears.
The others are awake. Though they might be better.
We did it. Go team! And I just like wipe the snot from my nose from me crying on the back of my hand or the back of my sleeve. Can we leave now? I'm an adventurer.
Yay!
None of you intend to kill us, right?
No, Oh, that thing. Oh.
Yeah.
I would not suggest coming in here.
It was even worse about 30 seconds ago. And I will put Kiana in her all wrapped up in the metal, like under my arm and pick her up.
Yeah, with your strength.
I have +2 strength. +2, yeah. I'm so strong.
You are so strong.
Yeah.
That's
So to
level
fast
3
track
strength,
this-
baby.
Yeah, the rest
So
of
to
us
fast
are-
track this. Fast track this.
Here's a lot of
The
books.
farmers go ahead. They'll tell you what happened, and they only remember snippets from the past few days. The last thing they recall clearly is preparing to return to Promise for the festival. They share that Kiana had been behaving strangely, growing increasingly convinced that her dead friend was speaking to her. The farmers also relate that pretty much they confirm that Cully did die in the lake years back. They don't have much to thank you with, but they do hand.
No
I'll give
hands.
one of these to each of you. No hands. You
Yes.
put the cost for each of you can take one Heward's handy haversack. You're only supposed to get one, but since it's a one shot, everybody can get their own.
What is it?
those are
It's like a tiny bag of holding.
I have
Heward's
a
handy
full.
haversack.
Yes. I will put the name in the chat.
I don't know if I have it in the
Yep.
thing, but
It's in the
Heward's handy
DMG
haversack.
mystery.
Yeah, that's
Handy
practically
haversack.
player's manual.
Yeah, just handy haversack should be enough to find it. Yes. So you each get one of those. Do you all look through them? They're kind of like the old handy sacks. They've just been around like farm equipment at this point.
No, I'm so distraught right now. I will look through it later, but I'm not looking through it right now.
Okay.
apparently I have a bag
Is
of
it-
holding from previous adventure.
Oh, actually, no, it's not a bag of holding. It's you can basically summon spices from it.
Oh, nice.
No, that's the spice pouch. This is the haversack.
Oh, oops.
It's yeah, it's
yeah,
the
Heward made too many things.
yeah, it's a a smaller sort of thing with a couple different pockets. Don't put it in a bag of holding. You
Well,
guys.
I have a bag of holding, so I'm going to put it in there for
Don't put
safekeeping.
it- Don't do it. Okay.
Oh no
all
no
right.
no no no!
Okay, so as you're walking like 20 feet ahead, as he's like, I'll just stuff this in here, and Keldric instantly destroys both items and opens a gate to the astral plane. Guess where our next adventure is going to be? Finding Keldric on the astral plane.
Oh no!
So no, okay, so you each can take that as a reward. You make it back to the festival. Everybody is essentially recovered. And you have successfully fulfilled your things, so you get a total of 200 gold. Everybody gets 50 gold pieces to add to their character. Kiana, basically wakes up after an hour. She's freaking out if she's still in the chains, but she's like back to normal.
Oh, I can
well.
take that off. Yeah.
Yeah, you take that off. She blames herself for Cully's death, and when she heard his voice, she thought the gods might be giving her a chance to make amends. She doesn't recall making any of those paintings that you had found, the drawings, but they are her style, yes.
Yeah, multi-fingered
anybody talk to her
style.
can make a insight or medicine check.
What are we doing?
Insight or medicine, if anybody wishes.
14.
Medicine.
Okay.
24.
Nice.
Yeah.
16.
Keldric is the only one that finds this. You recognize that Kiana is no longer suffering any supernatural effects, but she probably has actual, trauma that she should get addressed.
You should learn how many fingers a hand has.
Very nice, Keldric.
Oh,
Yes.
Cully had a deformity. He had 7 fingers.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
We should hire her an artist.
You find Aunt Dolly and Tungsten Ward are on their way, having extracted and repaired the wagon, catch up everything, and you work together to basically become included in the song. Your history is now part of the history of this land. You've managed to put your own little tinges of style on this, thanks to Dolly's barding and her.
There has to be a
musical
twang
expertise.
on it.
There's a
You gotta
twang.
put a twang
but
on it. You gotta put a twang
it
on
goes
it.
this really southern sort of thing. It's Simon writes down a normal copy, and you sort of work with some of the locals, and you make like a spoken word version of what Simon has recounted for this.
Yeah, I say to Ward, I say, I want to really emphasize how powerful my fire breath was that took down a dozen crawling claws at once.
7 in one blow.
Single
Gonna
blow.
go fight some giants.
It was
now.
a dozen, if it was any.
It was a baker's dozen, I believe.
That's right. I will back him up on that.
I turned to Dolly and says, we're supposed to embellish a little bit, right?
Shh, they're not supposed to know.
Well, yes, but...
And exactly for these purposes is why Simon has comprehend languages. So.
You have also finished writing your book. You have a small journal that you have for adding to Candlekeep's vast library of knowledge of just your own personal book with that the 4 of you have helped out on. Mainly Simon and Keldric, but Knack and Dolly.
Everyone helped. If you're ever in Candlekeep, then please come and visit.
Yeah.
Knack, you on the way home, you solved you solved the mystery of a Deadhurst Manor, and you get promoted.
Nice.
You're now a private eye.
And this is after about two or three murders on the boat there.
Yeah. You're on murder on the train, murder on the boat.
Yeah, Knack just sighs and goes, I'm never getting that vacation anyway.
There's a
I should
murder
just
on the
retire.
one boat to the boat.
And then And then everybody freezes, and you hear the Naked Gun theme start.
Well, it's like everyone freezes. Yeah, it's like LeBlanc and Perot. Like, I probably mispronounced those, but like,
Bro.
they never. It's always when they're on the vacation. They get their.
That's when it's
I
interesting.
love those
Yeah.
books so much.
You had a mind flayer Piro in on the train in the train
Yeah.
game.
Thank you, Mark. That was wonderful.
Yeah, it was a lot of
Yeah,
fun.
thank you for that.
Yeah.
I'm happy to give you guys a chance to all play when you don't usually get it. Especially Nick, I know you've got you're busy all the time, so it's great to be able to play with you again. That was great. Yeah, I was partially worried that you were actually reacting to all the drowning imagery, and I'm like, oh god, I should have put a warning on this, but I know that you're a good role player, so.
We all managed to get through this while none of us wanted to be here.
I would say, Joey, that if you put this onto the YouTubes, probably put a content warning for drowning. That
Sure,
is
yeah.
a sensitive subject to somebody.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Possibly graphic violence or something like that from the hands.
Yeah, like
and
graphic
blood.
imagery. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
weird body horror.
weird hands, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Wonder if that creature is kind of based off like a local legend, because I know this book is like kind of based off sometimes folklore.
I forget if the person, because I watched like an interview that the writer gave, and I forget what she said about it. It's called the Soul Shaker. The Soul Shaker it's basically detail at the end of this adventure. Let me get to that detail. The last thing I'll tell you. It is a humanoid, a grasping mass of humanoid limbs. A soul shaker is an obsessive claimer of corpses and a collector of body parts. These nightmarish creatures arise from ghoulish collections of severed limbs exposed to necromantic energies, or when numerous crawling claws form a cooperative relationship.
It's a claw king.
It's a claw king. Or a claw polycule. Polyclaw.
All I can see is Jim Carrey. It's the claw. Liar, liar. Carrie Elves. Yeah.
Most of the Soul Shaker's victims have their vitality drained and their flesh pulverized by its many arms. However, should a Soul Shaker encounter someone with impressionable mind, the creature attempts to charm the individual and use them to lure to tempt the others to its grounds. It has the spell Geese, which forces somebody to do something once a day. It uses that a little less mechanically and more flavorfully in this adventure, which is what was going on with the farmers.
Yeah.
If defeated, the Soul Shaker disperses into several skittering animate limbs. That's right, this thing blows up, as I didn't do at the end because everybody was far enough away. And I did do a reduced threat. I picked the reduced threat one that I planned when we had 3 people instead of 4. Because you guys couldn't kill a coyote. So, but you guys had a really good end there. But yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's more than one of these pieces escape. The Soul Shaker reforms over the course of days and begins hunting once more. Oh, that's great.
Perhaps you should have checked.
Thank you all, and I'll let you know if there's other one-shots I feel like running. And
Oh,
Thank you,
and
Mark.
I have to ask the thing every time I play: do we level up?
Oh,
Oh,
goodness.
we'll find out next time.
we'll find out next time. Level as considering we keep jumping these characters around.
Oh yeah, this guy's been like every level.
Yeah.
Thank you all.
Thank you, Mark.
I
Yep.
think
Thanks,
Simon
Mark.
lost 5 levels.